What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the show. I have a guest. There's somebody hanging out with me today because we're going to be doing, first and foremost, I want to say thank you and welcome Mired Media folks. Thanks for doing the raid, Electric Yoshi and all those guys. Welcome to, you know what, I'm actually really excited about this because it's been a while since we've done anything with Xbox, and we're doing something with Xbox today. But it's not Xbox, the console Xbox. It's Xbox, the PC Xbox, right? So I know a lot of people are probably just starting to bail. They're like, wait, what is this? We're a PC building show. Guys, we are actually going to, no, the case is, yes, the case is just big, guys. We are actually going to be building a PC for a brand new franchise coming out from Xbox. But before I get too crazy, and you're just sitting there, we should probably let people know who you are. So who are you?
Hi, I'm Sophia Santos. I am the flighting producer on ARA History Untold. I work for Xbox Publishing. We're actually publishing this new IP, ARA History Untold, and it's a PC game.
Yes, we are playing a PC game, and we're going to talk more about this later. But for those who don't know, actually, I had a very similar role at Xbox. I was actually one of the people who started helping Xbox with flighting way back in the day. It's pretty cool to actually have another flight producer here. Yeah. I was telling Sophia, who she's been at Xbox now for just about a year. Just about a year, okay. So I was at 20, so I mean, a little while. But we essentially, a lot of the stuff that I was doing is as the director of player voice for Halo and all that sort of. My whole thing was to run flight programs for that entire studio across all the games and stuff like that. So it's actually really cool to have somebody like you here. Now, for folks who have no idea what flighting means, because that is not a word that everybody thinks, but flighting is actually very important for making games better, because flighting in a lot of ways encompasses how you guys get player feedback into your game. So what is a flight? It's not you on the Concorde or anything like that, because that's a plane that doesn't exist anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, our flighting is just like our external testing efforts. So we cover a lot of things under flighting, but most notably it's our technical alphas that we've been having. We invite every insider that is eligible according to our standards to play the game before it's released. And it provides a lot of useful feedback for us. We have made so many different design decisions just based on the last two alphas that we've ran, and we're about to run a third one before the end of the year. So you guys want to get in on some gameplay early? Yeah.
This is your chance, right? That's what she's telling you. She's essentially saying, come play a game that's not out and help make it better. That's what you're saying, right?
Exactly, and it's a chance for you to kind of say that you've been in on the game design
since
the start. So.
Yeah. It's really, really cool. For those who don't know, we're going to talk about what ARA is, but I want to do some housekeeping things real quick, because some people are probably like, Robey, what's the deal? What's going on today? So first and foremost, guys, welcome to Robeytech. We are building a PC in celebration of ARA History Untold, even though the game is not out yet. Essentially, they're trying to get their name out there as a PC building franchise. For those who don't know what ARA History Untold is, it is a 4X game.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might say there are other 4X games that you might consider games like Civilization, etc. We're going to talk a little bit about the breed behind the team here a little bit, because there's some big pedigree for the team as well. But we are going to be building an epic PC that we are going to be giving away. And this is the beginning of it right here. This massive ROG Hyperion. It is so big, such a big case. So and this was custom designed by Blue Horse Studios, which Ron is here in the studio right now. He's actually chilling and taking questions and stuff like that. So we're going to show you guys that. We also have Xbox Game Pass codes that we're going to be giving away as well. We got 6 of those we're going to be giving out throughout the entire show. AMD hooked us up with a Ryzen 7 7600X, because this is an AMD sponsored build, so we're going to be giving away a CPU as well. So you're going to want to stay tuned for that. And then we're going to also show you a little bit about a game that's not out yet. We got gameplay footage. We got a trailer. I think you're supposed to juggle some swords, right? Is that no? Okay, the sword juggling got cut. Yeah. You're gonna catch yourself on fire.
Probably.
Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, so that part didn't get cut. So we're still gonna have her basically on fire. It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be amazing. We're not prepared for it at all here in the studio, but it should be a lot of fun. So anyway, we're gonna be chilling, showing you guys a bunch of that stuff. For the giveaways, this will be happening throughout the entire stream. It's gonna be super rad. Now, we do have the other normal giveaways as well. first and foremost, we get 250 likes on the YouTube video. We give away a $25 Newegg gift card. We get 50 subs, $50 Newegg gift card. 100 subs, $100 Newegg gift card. It gets bigger and bigger. This will be a show where we'll just be making it rain, guys. It's just going to be raining giveaways, and it should be a lot of fun. And then we have the entries now open in the Gleam.io for you to start getting in on winning this epic PC, valued at around $3,000. It's all custom designed. It's pretty, right? It's beautiful. It's got like purple and gold, and I mean, who doesn't want this on their desk? Raise your hand if you don't want this on your desk. Yeah, 7800X3D for today is it. I don't have them both, but yeah. So again, Turdog, but still, I mean, who doesn't want to win a free CPU? That seems like a good thing. So anyway, that's going on there. So I have a question. Who knows who has played Civilization? What are some other ones? Like some other.
There's like Humankind.
Stellaris. I forgot about Stellaris. Yeah, I love that game. So who has played games like that? Get your Civ 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Yeah. Okay. Who else has played any of those other games? I have played a lot of 4X games. Pretty much all of them. Yeah. So Sophia, have you met Sophia?
Hi. We're the same.
Tropico, okay, Tropico. Yeah, so there's some old school ones there. I mean, like you go way back. I mean, you got like, oh man, there were so many 4X games back in the day. But we are introducing a new one. And so this team, tell me about the team. Well, who's the team behind this game?
Yeah, so our developers, the developers that we're working on, great team. They're Oxide Games, based in Baltimore, Maryland.
Okay, so they're in the U.S., right?
Yeah,
okay,
they're in the US.
Nice. Okay.
They've got a strong history in like loving and appreciating board games. Ara actually started as a board game.
Really?
Yeah.
But you can't play it yet.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a board game that nobody bought.
Board game prototype, you know? But yeah, interestingly though, all the Oxide leadership actually started as a lot of the core leadership that created Civilization 5.
Okay. So that's a great game.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Civ 5 is really good. Okay,
it's
good.
Definitely my favorite Civ game.
Okay.
And so they took all of that expertise and kind of made their own spin on it. We have some of the designers always saying like, this is the game that I've always wanted to make. You know, this is the grand strategy game of their dreams.
Okay, so
that's kind of what we're working with.
When you think about ARA History Untold and you think about all the other 4X games, what is it about ARA that makes it different?
Yeah, there's quite a few things. For instance, like just gameplay wise, we have simultaneous turns.
Oh.
So when you end your turn, instead of all of your kind of commands going out as you send them, they all go out at the same time with all of the other players at the end of your turn. And there's a lot of different things too, just like how we aren't super focused on one path to winning, which is usually war and combat.
Yep.
We want people to be able to explore multiple different ways to win and kind of build their own story from the game. You know, we allow players to do the most like specific little things with the game, where they can like place their farms and really create an imprint on the map that is so personal to the player.
Okay.
So it's a really like personal game. It's kind of why we like to say like it's your world now, because it's really about building a world that's yours.
Got it. Well, why don't we do this, guys? What we're going to do is why don't we go ahead and play the trailer, because it feels like the best thing to kind of get you guys an introduction. So we're going to start off. We're going to play the trailer, and then that'll give you a good introduction to the game. And then from there, we'll move on to actually showing you a little bit about how you can get involved. We're going to show you some B-roll footage. You'll see some behind the scenes a little bit. We'll talk a little bit more, answer your questions. And then after that, we're going to get into actually building the PC that's like themed around it as well. So let's pause here for a second, and let's go to here, and let's hit this. Hopefully, you guys know how complicated these things are. Hopefully, you guys hear sound. Oh, I hear sound, so that's a good sign.
Okay. I trust you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, there's no sound. Just kidding. No, it's there. They hear sound.
Let's go back to the beginning. There, the world untouched. No thrones ascended. No history yet written. Just people waiting to be led somewhere extraordinary by you. inspire. Or will conquer. However you choose to change the world, one thing is certain. History will never be the same.
So there it is, guys. That is ARA History Untold. Of course, you can add it to your wish list. It will be on Game Pass as well, so PC Game Pass as well, so you will be able to get it there. I designed all of the artwork. Just so you know, that was the big thing. Big surprise announcement. Wow. Robeytech did all of the... Just kidding. That's actually not true at all. But you can see, so a couple things that people picked up on that I thought was actually pretty cool was, oh, somebody's already registered. Look at that. You're already connected. You're already getting people. Sweet. Yeah, so you can register as an insider and check it out. We're going to show you that the game does look addictive. I cannot tell you how many times next turn, next turn, next turn, it's the next day. You know what I mean? And so, like, AI, Robey generated art to finally replace AI. Exactly. That's it. I'm the new AI. You guys definitely know that. So showing it, a couple things that people talked about. They saw the tilting, the camera control, and all that sort of stuff. So what are some of the technical highlights that you consider about the game? Like now that we kind of have got to see it, that people have seen in the trailer.
Yeah. I mean, one of the biggest things that we've been working on that is, in my opinion, super technically impressive is just our living world system. And that's basically what we just like, what we use to describe the atmosphere in the world. So the living world is like everything is interactive. Well, I'm not going to say interactable, but you can kind of really engulf yourself in a lot of aspects of the world. So when you zoom in, you see kind of these people milling about. If you're in the middle of constructing something, you'll see them like swinging hammers if you zoom really close in. One thing we really like to do is that the sheep, when you see them grazing in a field, if you move your mouse over them, they'll just like spread away from your mouse, almost as if you're hurting them.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's funny, what you guys are seeing here is we're actually just showing you guys a bunch of B-roll, and B-roll is just, this is gameplay. This is all in-engine footage that you guys are going to see. We're not talking about the footage directly. We just wanted to give you guys great insight into this game, and so you can see one of the things I did see because I watched all the B-roll, because you know, it's funny, I was at MS when this game first got signed, so I've known Matt and all that sort of stuff. And one of the, you actually, during the B-roll stuff, so some I've been excited, I got to see like the deer running around and stuff like that too. You guys are going to see some of that as we play through here. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, just very excited, that's all.
Yeah, it is super exciting. We've got a few stories about this out in like the dev diaries that we've written about this, just because it is one of the things that we think brings this game to life and adds to the kind of immersive and honestly addicting nature of the game, because there's so much to look at. And with all of the decisions that you get to make, again, it really adds to that personal build your own world feeling, and then also exploring your own world kind of feeling, because as big as your city gets, there's always going to be a little bit more that you can look out at and kind of react to. So we just think that it's a really impressive part of our game. And
as you're playing through the game, it feels like you want people to, the world needs to feel alive. I think when you talk about other 4X games that are out there, there are things happening, but it all feels like it's just tile sets, static. Things that I'm noticing as I look at this place is like, as I'm scrolling over this world, the world feels like it's actually doing things. Like instead of you just kind of controlling things and it feels like, you know, things are moving together, this one feels like there's still stuff going on. Yes, it doesn't impact gameplay, but it still feels like I'm playing with the real world. And then I start to feel bad when they get hurt.
The interesting thing is, even though we started as a board game, we really strayed away from like the board game kind of aesthetic in terms of like how unrealistic certain things feel, like hexagons on a game board. You know, you'll notice that all of our regions aren't uniform in size at all. They're actually all procedurally generated. Okay. So all of your land's borders and everything they're meant to kind of react and almost blend in with the terrain around you. So if there's like a mountainside, you clearly can't cross it, but the border isn't just like there's a mountain on a certain tile that you can't traverse. It's kind of this flowing border around an untraversable area.
And so, chat, you guys are seeing the game right now. What do you guys think about what you're seeing? Like, and all in all, like, if we have any questions, of course, the game is, you know, we're still some distance out from when the game comes out and stuff like that. Right now, the focus is on you will be able to play this game before the end of the year as part of the technical alpha. So if you see stuff, we're here answering questions. Turn her up a bit. Yeah, I will. We're still seeing stuff as you're basically chatting through here, but we want to make sure that you get a chance to kind of talk about things. So if you have questions, please just let us know from there. Oops. Okay, so she should be a little bit louder. So technical alpha. What is a technical alpha? What can people expect when they're playing a technical alpha?
Yeah, so a technical alpha is a little bit like a test run of how the game's going to go. It's not a finished game by any means. It's not really a beta by any means. It's just a slice of the game that we want to really test the like core features and kind of like take feedback about like our kind of core experience from fans before fully releasing the game.
And here's the deal, guys. A lot of times you guys will say stuff like, hey, I wish I could have told the developer before or anything. This is your opportunity to get on the ground level and basically give feedback on a game, especially if you're just a huge fan of these types of games. I have seen, and we have seen, like as somebody who's a flight producer, we have made significant changes in alphas and betas based on player feedback because there's a lot. This is at a gameplay state where when you think about the production of the game, they are allowed to take feedback because this is where they're looking to make the major design decisions based on what they're essentially what they're essentially seeing and hearing from players like you, which is super important.
Yeah. I mean, our first technical alpha happened about a year ago, so if you think about a year in production time, that's a huge amount of time to be able to make changes. And we did. We made so many important design decisions based on the results of that first technical alpha that we wouldn't have been able to make at game launch. You know, at game launch, it's like, this is the game, this is what you're gonna get. But at this level, we're able to make, I'm not gonna say we can make
any change. Yeah, exactly. And now, we're on Mars. We've decided to throw all the art out.
But you know, we can make significant changes based on what players are feeling like don't work for them.
Right.
But also, like, we've gotten a lot of praise that we've decided, you know, to make into like pillars for this game. If players say that, wow, I really like crafting in this game, then we've really embraced it and tried to support that system in many ways.
And that's one of the words that's actually very important in that she's saying is the word alpha, right? So it's a lot different. A lot of times people don't really get to interact with the game until it's in the beta. Yeah. Actually, by the time the games are usually in beta, they're content complete, they're code complete. Yeah. Those are all words that actually mean something. See, she's nodding her head. She's not like, what is this guy talking about? No, but when you're usually talking about an alpha, these are times when they can actually make changes because that's the kind of feedback that they're trying to get. By the time it's beta, usually betas are about, hey, is our networking going to stack up? Like, how is our matchmaking and all those other things? But for the most part, the core gameplay is actually cooked. So if you want to get in and be a part of making a game better, this is a great opportunity to do it. Now, how do they do that? That is the question, right? Yeah. So let's bring up this thing. So there's a website, guys. And trust me, it's not downloading RAM. You're not going to go and get some headlighter fluid or some fluid for your blinkers. But what you're going to do is you're going to head over to ARAHistoryUntold.com, and then right here, see where it says Join the Insider Program? That actually gets you Sophia's personal number, and then you call her. No, just kidding. No. It takes you to a thing. You log in with your Microsoft account, and then you can sign in, and then you will get notification if you are chosen, because not everybody gets in. Yeah,
absolutely. You know, there's a process. We let absolutely everyone that we can in.
Yeah.
There's obviously limitations to this, but we are trying our very best to get everyone that we possibly can into the Insider to be able to participate in the alpha from the insider program.
And then a lot of the other too is also the insider's not just about getting access to the alpha, but also you'll get communication on the game. So if this is a game you want to get into, you can actually see here on their YouTube site and other things too, is that there's a lot of information. They also do dev diaries and stuff like that. So you'll be notified of when those things, I assume, come out, right?
Yeah. And actually one of the most important things that we offer with our insider program is access to the insider forums. While you can, talk about this game on Reddit or Twitter or wherever else, the insider
Nobody wants to talk on Reddit, guys. That's a bad idea.
The forums are really where you can get, the closest access. I mean, like, I'm personally on the forums every day checking them. We have our developers all signed in on the forums, constantly checking for that feedback or for those questions. So that's one of those things. If you do want my personal number, the forums are the closest bet.
We're not really giving out her personal number. That was not a thing. There's some safety things with that.
Yeah.
Calm down, folks. Like a couple of people are like, wait, really? I'm going to get it. No, you're not going to get a game developer's phone number here on Robeytech. Somebody asked, is this an RTS? No, this is not a real-time strategy game. It is in what is called the 4X category. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not sending some misinformation.
It's like 4X or grand strategy.
Okay,
is what
grand
a lot of
strategy.
Call it, but it's not real-time strategy.
It's not lame strategy. It's grand strategy, guys. Get into it. So again, head over to ARAHistoryUntold.com. That'll sign you up for the insider, where you get information on the game. Hopefully, get in. They're going to let me in. I'm in already. Like they already said that I'm guaranteed a spot, and that I also get 5 million free copies of the game just to build a throne out of, because I'm into grand strategy. But we are going to be playing more of this, guys. You will see this here on Robeytech. We'll be showing this as it kind of comes through, as we can play things. I'm actually pretty close to the team. Seem pretty tight. You know what I mean? We're actually building a PC for them. Matt and some of the team. Shout out to you guys who I've actually known, Brian and those guys who I've worked with before. So super stoked to be doing this with them. Now, though, we've talked about the game, but let's talk about the PC we're building, guys.
Sure.
And so I want to show you here. This PC right here is designed. The case is designed by our man from Blue Horse Studios. You can actually see it's actually got the Aura on the other side. We're going to be putting some pretty epic parts inside of it. So I'm going to show you guys here. So here's the actual other side of it. So there's the back to it and stuff like that. It's all purple, gold, all that sort of stuff. Let me talk about the parts, and then we're gonna let Sophia go home, because she's gonna go do something cool. But yeah, it is beastly, but it is also beautiful. But here are the parts we're putting inside of this. It is a beastly build, guys. We're going to be using the AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D, the NZXT B650E in white from NZXT, Sapphire Nitro Radeon RX 7900 XTX, the 24 gigs of graphics memory. We've got a 1 terabyte and 2 terabyte Kingston Fury NVMe. These are Gen 4 NVMe drives. We're also using their white 32 gig DDR5 at 6,000 megatransfer RAM. We've got this custom designed ROG Hyperion, the NZXT Elite 360 RGB in white. It also has that screen, so you can customize it with your favorite moves from the game or whatever you want to do. And then lastly, we've got the NZXT C850 PSU that we're going to be putting inside of this, guys. Now, we actually have completed this build before. Believe it or not, this is a 1 of 2 build, because this was on display at Gamescom. We actually had this built and already done at Gamescom. They actually had a chance to give it away, but they were like, you know what, it's not fair that only those Europeans getting access. So we are over here bringing some peace to the West and giving you guys a chance to win this epic build as well. Yes, it's purple and gold. It is literally royalty. So yeah, we're going to be celebrating that, showing that, and then of course we're also going to show you at the end. We're going to run thermals, run benchmarks, and show you that not only can it play Ara, which at high end like this, no problem, but it'll also be able to play Starfield, Call of Duty, all those other ones. So you'll be able to play lots of other PC games. Well, do you have any closing thoughts? Anything you want to tell them before you leave?
I mean, it's just an insane build. I mean, we had people at Gamescom like just stopping in their tracks at this PC. It's going to be great. And we really, really think, I mean, for a PC game and kind of our first and Xbox's introduction into making games for PC gamers, we couldn't have partnered with anyone better.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'll pay you the $10 later for saying that. So just kidding. But anyway, guys, that is it. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna let Sophia go and take off. While I'm taking a break, head on over ARAHistoryUntold.com, sign up for the Insider, check out the trailer, and we'll be back in just a few seconds to get this started. We'll see you guys in just a few. As soon as I find there it is. What is going on, guys? We are back, and guys, this build, it's so big. This case is so big. I'm a huge fan of the ROG Hyperion, and it's funny enough, we're actually gonna have another one of these builds here in just a couple weeks. But again, a huge shout out to the team, ARA History Untold, the Xbox publishing team, and everybody for giving us this chance to build such a rad custom PC. Now remember, you can win this PC. We are gonna be giving it away. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna talk to the team. Hopefully we'll be able to, at some point in time in the future, drop you at least an Xbox Game Pass code so you can basically play ARA History Untold, because it'll be available on PC Game Pass as well. And then please do me a favor, head over to Steam, go and join and add it to your Steam wish list, so that way you can follow along and get that information as well. But what did you guys think of how the game looked? I mean, guys, I love 4X games. Like, I'm a huge fan of 4X games. It's one of those games that just, dude, seriously, I cannot tell you how many times I've literally just next step, next turn, and then, like I said, the next day has already gone in there. But guys, it's super cool to have you guys all here today. We're gonna go ahead and get started with the build. I do want to remind you guys, for giveaways, we are gonna be giving away copies of Xbox Game Pass. We're gonna be giving away, hopefully, some $25 Newegg gift card. Remember, if we get a level 5 hype train, we'll also give away a $25 Newegg gift card. Guys, if you like the game, let's get some hype going already. Can we get some hype going on there? We got some High Demon already dropped a sub. Remember, guys, we're also going for Partner Plus and all that stuff. So if you guys can have some fun, let's get it going. Let's get some hype going, and then we'll go from there. But starting, let's go ahead and start the build process. I'm not looking forward to lifting this case, guys. Punk Smurf, I will let them know. I was able to join it without a problem. So I don't know if you try it with a different browser. Oh, it's so heavy. Ugh. Ugh. It's just not a light case, guys. It's just not a light case. Okay, so getting this out of the way, let's go and grab our motherboard. Okay. I'm pretty sure it probably works on Edge, given that's like a Microsoft product. Okay, guys, getting out our build now. It's time to start getting PC building going. Yeah, Corn Freak, again, you gotta sign up for what you're gonna like. You know what I mean? I will let them know, guys. I'll give them a heads up about the insider links not working and stuff like that. But some people did say they were able to get through it with no issue. Do you think the latency tab really works on AMD Adrenalin software? I don't know what that question means. Hey, Viptus, yeah, he dropped 20 subs just the other day, which was actually huge. So yeah, but yeah, guys, we remember this PC is also designed by Ron at Blue Horse Studios, and dude, people were digging it. You guys will see like a video of it probably later on in the week if you guys want to check it out. Guys, we're working on new build mats. We'll get some new ones out for sure. I know that people are excited about that. Okay, we're gonna just remove this because now we can do the whole thing going on there. That is true, High Demon. This was built by this. The motherboard that we're using is actually in partnership with ASRock, designed by both ASRock and NZXT. So it wasn't just done by ASRock. It was designed in conjunction with NZXT. Okay, let's get this out of the way. I like their Mobos though. Grabbing a couple screws. There we go. We don't have the VRM thing on AMD, so that shouldn't be as much of an issue. What I do need, there it is. Yeah, it is a very clean Mobo. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this Mobo, like again, we were very, very particular when we do themed builds, like we choose parts specifically to highlight the theme. And given how dark the tint is on the ROG Hyperion, we wanted to make sure that you were going to be able to see the components. It's a beautiful board. For sure. Okay, here we go. And by the way, Tex, the Discord is open for folks who want to join if you guys end up popping in there. So, let's get that done. Yeah, I really do like these Mobos. Okay, we're not going to lose the screw here. Okay, we got our other screws here. RAM clicks. Let's do 99, guys. 99. 99 for a RAM. I'm going loud. I'm going loud today. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Green crabs, I will let them know right away. Hopefully we'll get that fixed in the next couple days. I'll make sure that they're aware that people had issues. If you do have issues, if you could just send info to Blondie, Blondie, is it okay if you get a couple DMs on that stuff so I can send information to the team so they know what's up? So they can basically have some stuff to kind of look into. Okay. Thank you very much for doing that, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay, here we go, guys. 1 terabyte NVMe in first. Right here at the top. This is now you guys are back into the regular stuff. And again, if you guys will have bots, if you guys are interested in learning more about ARA, over the course of the stream, you can check out the bots. There's a bunch of dev diaries, a bunch of B-roll, that sort of stuff that you guys can check out to learn a little bit more about the game. See if it is kind of your cup of tea. Definitely my cup of tea. There we go. Okay, 1 terabyte in. Cool. There it is. Thank you, Rabbit Panda. I'll let them know. You know what? You know what I think will make people happy? I think we'll give away a copy of Game Pass to get people a little bit more excited. What do you guys think? Did anybody not have an error? Okay, so some people were able to actually have it not be a problem. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. I will let them know that it's intermittent, so maybe they'll be able to figure out what's going on. Good. I'm glad that you guys signed up. Okay, cool. Well, let's just for the sake of it, let's give away a Game Pass code. Let me go to all widgets, go to CloudBot, go to giveaways. Let me just confirm. I just want to confirm what these are, guys. So just so you know, these are PC Game Pass. Just so you know, these are Xbox PC Game Pass codes, okay? So make sure that just to make sure that you know that, they're 3-month Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass codes. So these are going to give you all the games on PC, because, you know, we play PC. Let's do exclamation point ARA. Exclamation point ARA, guys. Exclamation point ARA. 2 minutes. Remember, subs, you get extra entries starting right now, guys. No, these are just PC Game Pass codes. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate includes PC Game Pass and regular Game Pass. Okay, so there we go. So those are in there. Let's get our drive in here. Bartley B, thank you very much for the Bartle by 1894. Thank you very much for the sub. And we still got 5 more codes to give out, guys. And we still have a Ryzen 7600X we're going to give out as well. Okay, let's pop this in. There we go. In like Flynn. There. All in now, guys. Okay, time for a little thermal paste spreading, you know?
A little painting session, you'd say?
A little painting session. What's up, Zeiston? How are you, man?
Oh, pretty good yourself.
Doing well. Are you a 4X fan? Like 4X games?
Fan?
4X games, grand strategy like Civ, those types of games?
I play a fair bit of strategy games.
Okay. Yeah, the game that we're building for ARA, this is it's like one of my favorite genres of games. So, I'm actually pretty excited to get to build something for them.
You know, as far as strategy games go, I much prefer turn-based, but I do play some real-time.
Oh yeah, this is definitely turn-based, right? So Civ and those games are definitely turn-based strategy. Okay, there we go, guys. Just getting this all cleaned up there. Not going to be stingy with the thermal paste. There we go. Congratulations to Westside Connection. Oh, wow. I'm really good at reading. Congratulations, Westside Connection, for winning a PC Game Pass. You are the man. What does Robey? I use a thermal paste spreader. We'll get you a link to that thing, but that's what I use. They're little spatulas. They're also really good for mini cheeseburgers. Well, Ghost Poner, don't worry. We got more to give away. More codes. So don't worry, we got more giveaways happening over the course of the show. And make sure, Evo Cybernation, thank you for the sub, my man. And then make sure you're hitting those likes over on YouTube, guys. We want to make sure to get the word out for the team. Almost 300 people here now. Oh, here we go.
We're currently about 65 likes.
Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. Thank you, Evo. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the kind words the other day. Okay, guys. 99. Did you put a vote in on this one, Zeiston?
No, I didn't make it in time for that.
99. We're going loud. I think I have a good feeling about this.
That is quite loud. My vote definitely would have been
No.
less. Definitely less.
Blackout, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Okay, here we go, guys. Time for a little clickety. Is it going to be 99? We're going to find out. Hey, Robey.
Those boards there are known to be a little loud.
They are. Igor dropping his 2 gifted subs. And by the way, guys, I want to take a quick sec before we do this. Huge shout out to the Robeytech community for the candy raising. We ended up raising a little over $480. If you still want to get in, I've actually already paid in. If you do want to donate towards the candy stuff, I don't know if we still have a link for that, but you still can. We're going to give it one more time. And Hype Train started. What is going on? Knockout 88 starting a hype train already. But anyway, we'll get links for that a little bit later if you guys want to continue to help with the candy drive that we're doing and just being awesome as a community as well. But let's get to the clicks. Let's get the hype train, level 2 hype train already. Remember, guys, get to level 5, $25 Newegg gift card, and it helps us get towards Partner Plus, which I really appreciate. Yes, Wendy, candy drive is happening. We're donating. People are donating to help us do a candy drive for our kids in a festival. We'll get you a link for that stuff. There it is right there, Fall Festival Partnership. And then if you guys can just do a PayPal or Venmo, $5, $10, doesn't matter. All goes towards getting those kids. They needed $900 in candy. I sent them the money this morning, but we're still letting people be a part of it. Going top down. What's up, Crazy Hyperman? What's false reporting? What did he do? Oh, guys, let's get the hype train going. Okay, here we go. Remember, guys, I want to see you. It's you guys. It's with your help we can get Partner Plus, and you're entered to win that epic PC in the back. You're going to get extra entries towards winning this PC right here. Plus, you're going to enter to win the PC we just built on Tuesday, and you're entered extra entries to win the Assassin's Creed PC as well. Guys, so many PC that subs just get you bonuses. Okay. I'm not going to hit talking. Here we go. I'm going to be quiet. Yes, Attack of the Cannons. All you got to do is PayPal me. 103.1. Did you see that? Holy moly.
Rigged.
Oh my gosh. That was so loud. I felt that in my funny bone. It was... Holy man, that was so good. That was so good. Your way, thank you very much for the click there. That was some magical RAM clicking, dude. Rigged how? Smoke, thank you for the Prime sub. Guys, we're almost come on, let's keep it going. Smoke's trying to keep it going. 100.9. Guys, those were both 3-digit clicks. 3-digit clicks on both of those. Big clicks. Those might have been some of the most consistently loud ones that we've ever had. Holy moly, that was yummy. Yes, yummy is right. Wow, that was just good clicks, guys. Whew, I don't even know what to do with that. Whew, I just don't know. Yeah, Kingston DJing the party here, and they were a sponsor for this build, so huge shout out to them. We made them look good. Okay, so we got everything ready. We're gonna start getting our build, our AIO part done. Guys, we're at 1 minute 52 seconds. Let's get this hype train keeping it going. Let's hit pause. Dang, why is the music not pausing? I'm here. Okay, we're gonna pause it. Nope. Okay, but here we go. AIO song.
Justin Robey has a show.
AIO.
And on that show, he builds PCs.
AIO.
With a dad joke here and a zip tie there.
RGB,
and Blondie but Geeky. Justin Robey has a show.
AIO. Hey, Crazy Hyperhuman, thank you very much for the sub. You're amazing. We're on our way to level 3. You are a rock star. Appreciate you. My mic was touching the MOBA. What does that even mean? How? I don't even know how to bend that way.
He was talking about your decibel reader.
Oh, that, no, guys, that, you could feel those clicks. They were so good. Don't try to minimize what you just witnessed. It was a miracle. Miracle clicks. You just saw Miracle Clicks. Yes, sure is. They'll be in at the end of the month for a holiday. So they'll be in November, December. We're working on them. Miracle Clicks. Miracle. It was a miracle. Oh, Victor65 dropping a 5-er. We got Kazai Hawthorne dropping a 1. There we are, guys. We are 1 sub away from the next level. Let's do it. Thank you very much, guys. You guys are rock stars. I'm telling you guys, we are going to hit Partner Plus like right at the beginning, and it's going to be because of you. Nice, Turdog. What are we having? What are we having for dinner? What did you buy me? Did you get me anything? Blue Ore Studios. Whoa! Ron dropping a 20. Holy moly. Ron dropping a 20 there for Hype Train. Ron dropping the height like a boss. You know, Ron, I better not get an email from Deb like, what did you do to my husband? Igor dropping.
It's like I'm in the house.
Yeah, he is. No, I love Ron. Ron's amazing. Zeiston dropping 5. Zeiston, dude. While even in the chat dropping it, like he's nonchalant about it. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Maybe it's Deb dropping him. Oh, that's a good point. You know what? Nothing happens without Deb. Honestly, Deb has to approve all things. I know that. She doesn't get to go to Target today. Wow, that sounds like me when I tell my wife. That's okay. Hey, so Zeist, sorry, not Zeiston. Ron, are you only going to be at BlizzCon for like one day? Are you getting to go through the whole thing? Oh, Pig, by the way, dude, you guys want to hear something freaking funny? You're going to want to tune into the Intel show, not morning, it's at 12:30. The Intel show tomorrow, because he made the most hilarious intro. So good. Okay, so I will see you down at, we're going to have dinner down at BlizzCon, my man. If I get to go. I think I'm going to get to go. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, tomorrow you guys are going to want to tune in. Pig Radio outdid himself. Guys, we hit level 5. It's already done. You guys are like
level 6.
You're at level 6. We're like, you guys, we're finished. There's no more hype. We're done with the hype. We're 4 subs away from 50 already. If somebody wants to get those last 4 subs, then we're gonna go in it. Dude, the expectations are high because it was good. Pig Radio. Okay, we're just putting on our little things for it. The buttons are on fire tonight, just let it be, huh? Guys, we're doing something really rad. To get to do something like this with a game company, like to do something with Xbox Studios, pretty cool. Well, Blade, I will, Blade of Ice or Blade Office, whichever one you wanted to go by. If you want to send it to you so you can hear it. It'll also be played the week after as well, so I don't want to take that joy away from you. And please be safe in surgery tomorrow. Skyline Chill. What is Skyline? Oh, Skyline Chili. I was like Skyline Chill, but he's talking about Skyline Chili. Dude, chili sounds actually really good right now. I heard that Zeiston's going to be bringing chili with him to homemade chili with him down to DreamHack Atlanta. So
fake news.
Fake news. He says it so nonchalantly. It's like he's always ready for it. Okay, so we got everything prepped here already. Mobo is ready. Everything is good to go here. Now what we got to do is we got to go lift the case again. But I might just go pass out instead. And because it's so heavy.
Now, to be fair, I am toying with bringing some tri-tip, but...
Oh, really? How do you toy with it? Like, what's that mean? Like it...
That means I have to find it for a better price than what I paid for it today.
Oh, yeah. I can understand that. So, and you've already got the trip plan and everything, right?
Yep,
And Igor's
plan,
going with
times
you
off
too,
work.
right?
So yeah, Igor's gonna ride with me the whole way, and I'm gonna pick up BMOC halfway there.
Guys, it's going to be a real party. Okay, so we're just putting this down low so we can not break my back while lifting it. Oh! This is just proof that Ron is strong. Okay, so let's go to static here. Okay, so what we're going to do now, guys, is we're going to start tearing down the build. There we go. Okay, next stop. Let's go to the front here. It gets way lighter when you... Let's go to static. There we go. There we go. Okay, next up, guys, is we got to go ahead and remove our little, there's a thing down below that lets you remove the shroud. So we got to remove the shroud and all that kind of jazz.
Abus177 subscribed with Prime.
Abus, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, what I'm working on right here is just getting there's a plastic cover in the back here, so we're just gonna undo that here. There we go.
Such a massive case.
It is a very massive case. Okay, then what I'm gonna do here in the side back here is there's a couple screws, one right here. And these we're removing so we can get to the shroud.
You want to switch that over to side.
Oh, sorry.
side view?
Thank you very much. Okay, and then we also have, so we're going to flip this around this way. It's much lighter without the glass on, by the way, guys. So there's a screw right here. Okay, and then a screw right here. Okay, and then that allows us to remove this thing. There we go. So now we've got that undone. Put this out of the way so it doesn't get hurt. And then now we should just be able to remove that. There we go. Okay, so now the case is basically essentially stripped and ready for us to start doing the other parts of this. And so here we have all of our cables and all that sort of stuff. Oh, wow, that was weird. I just lost chat there for a second. Hold on. Hold on one sec, guys. There we go. That was weird. Chat just kind of came in there. Okay, so we have everything out now. So everything's good to go. Now what we can do is we're not actually going to replace any fans. Really kind of the whole point is to highlight the stuff coming down. So that's going to be the light's going to be from the inside. We're not going to be having any additional lighting or anything like that, just from what we have here. And so the thing is because the tint on this is really, really dark, we're using white components to really kind of pop. And somebody asked, why not use the white Why not use like the white? We actually do have the white ASRock 7900 XTX. The reason we're using the silver is I love that highlighted RGB bar. You can't, the white and the silver kind of look the same thing through the tint, so it actually ends up looking really nice. And you'll see more when we basically get to the end of the build. So, this case is just so heavy. Oh. Okay, let's go to top down here. And we're trying to be very careful as we do the integration here, not to scratch the paint or anything like that. Ooh, wow, that's really zoomed in. There we go. And then you can see just how much room you end up having with this Mobo. There we go, just like that. So again, you can already see we're gonna get like much more of a pop of color this way than what we typically do. One sec, guys. I gotta go grab the screws. I'll be right back. Zeiston, keep them entertained.
No. Lord Prolapse, he does not. He has anti-static mats in his studio. Exactly, Evo.
We're back. I was reminded it's actually right here. It's like, I'm like blind. It's right here. I got it. Okay, there we go. The one thing about these is like you got to be extra careful with these screws. I'm going to make sure these are the right ones. Okay, I'm going to use the top corner. Yeah, that would be the wrong size screw. When you choose the wrong one, guys.
And then you change it, and then you realize the first one was right. You just didn't have it straight.
Yeah, it could be it, that too. This is like very thin. There we go. Wow, I am like rocking this here right now. Apparently I'm just terrible at putting...
You would think it was your first build.
Maybe it is. Wow, why am I sucking at this? One sec, guys.
Dog, at least maybe his first today.
Wow, I cannot get this board out. Weird. It's like the board is stuck on something. There it goes. It's got that peg. Okay, we definitely found the right screws. Okay. I might use a thinner screwdriver. Okay, wow, I've never had never had a problem with that before, but you know what, you gotta have, it's always good to have some sort of new issue.
Hey, at least it's here and not later in the build.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna use the smaller screwdriver. I feel like my chat has stopped. Here we go. Bring it back up. Okay, there we go. Wow, I'm... Okay, wow, this is really not going well at all. Like, I'm really struggling here. Put it down lower. It just it's like the two. It's not quite lining up.
It's almost like your board's not flush.
Yeah, but it is. But
From the camera angle, it looks like we're seeing different bits of the cutouts there behind it. On that corner edge.
I know it's weird, but it's like it is flush. I mean, that's like perfectly lined up right there. I'm gonna see if maybe I get lucky and then it clicks in afterwards, but it's weird. Okay, that definitely went in. Just have to be smarter here.
Gotta be smarter than the average motherboard.
Exactly. Guys, it's gonna take me 2 hours just to get the motherboard screwed in. The problem with this corner one is that it's like hitting the... Okay, got that one in. Okay. Weird. Definitely weird. Not something I use. Oh, you know what I should use? Just realized this. Let's get out Excalibur.
And Divine Dragoon just subscribed to Prime, 26 months.
Thank you, Divine. Appreciate you. thing is just...
What's going on with the screw?
Guys, I have never had this much problem just getting a Mobo screwed in. Like, I'm struggling hardcore here. And it's a couple things. The screw heads on this Hyperion are just, they're so shallow. It's like making it hard to, like they're... I just can't seem to get it in. That sounds really bad. Yeah, this dude, it is totally screwing around with me right now. And it's like I can't move the Mobo or anything. I got 2 screws in. I really just don't like these screws. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. Maybe that'll make it so I can do it here. Okay, I got that one in. Whoa. There we go. Okay. That doesn't seem like it's like none of the screw holes are absolutely straight. It's weird. This is the longest.
Continues to struggle with the motherboard screws. We are up to 109 likes on YouTube.
Well, thank you guys. It's making me feel a little bit better. I'm trying, guys. Okay, I think I got that one then. Okay, I got one more in. 4 hours later, we're finally gonna have this motherboard screwed in.
At least it was only 4 hours and not 5.
Yeah, exactly. I guess.
Which one's Blondie?
These side screws are now not lined up. It's like the holes aren't quite lined up. Shoot.
PSA from Blondie but Geeky. Everyone in chat, friendly reminder, you must be a member of the Discord prior to winning.
do. If this PC ever gets built. Jeez.
Just go get the solder gun. We'll make sure it never comes out.
I know, no kidding. Literally about to switch to different screws. And I've done Hyperions. I just don't remember ever having this problem.
Yeah, the blue thing you're seeing in the case is just a magnetic flashlight he uses.
I just use different screws, guys. Luckily, I had my own. That seems to be working much better.
Screw set, what? One of about 9,000?
There we go. Okay. One more screw, guys, and then we're good. Okay, screws are in, finally.
Yay!
Yay!
Progress.
That was a lot of work. Okay, got it done. Okay, now, I've done multiple Hyperion builds and it's never been this kind of issue. Okay. So we're gonna run some of these up from the bottom here. So let's go ahead and get our side camera up. Side. There. There we go. Side eye, exactly. You're just gonna have the side eye. What's up, D-Matt? How are you? Okay, here we go. I think we've only got one. I think we only have one USB 3.2, right?
It's been a while since I've thought about that.
We actually
board.
have two.
I think
We
that's
actually have
right.
two. We have two, actually, which is actually pretty cool. So we got one right here. Where is? Let's grab our little light again. So you can see really well. It's going to go right there. Trying to get it in here. There we go. Okay, one. The good thing about this case, and this specifically, this Mobo, is that these are going to stay nice and hidden, which is going to look really great when we're all said and done.
It's almost like you're using one of them stealth boards.
It does, right? It almost looks that way. You'll still see the purple and stuff, though. Key thing I'm focusing on here as I put in this build is making sure that you come right in at a 90-degree, because if you don't, you'll bend pins. And bending pins is a giant pain in the butt. There we go. Okay, 2 of those in. Okay, next up. Let's get our clippers here. Slowly we work our way around to fix all of our... Okay, this one is gonna go up here. There we go. And this is gonna go right here. There we go. Okay, so there's our USB 3.2 Gen 2. There we go. Okay. Oh, this actually has 2 USB 3.2 Gen 2. I don't think I've got 2 of those, though. Only got 1 of those. Okay. Okay, so here we got fan header. And these are fine. These are below the... We'll make them look good. There we go. There's that one. That takes care of that. That's for the Mobo. We're just trying to make sure we have all of our cables here, guys. Okay, next up on the list is the front panel header. So there's our front panel header. Put this down so we can see. You know, for as expensive as this case is, ROG, you could, you know, give us an integrated one. I know you like them separate, don't you, Zeiston?
I do.
Do you know why you like them that way?
Probably just habit.
Reset switch isn't quite in the right place. Come on, let's get that reset switch in.
Yeah, that's one I never plug in.
Oh, really?
I almost never have a case that has a reset switch.
I guess you can dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Okay, front panel headers are plugged in, guys. And the next thing we got is RGB. And this is very important, right? You just need RGB. This does.
No RGB, why even build it?
I know, that's a good question. And the crazy thing is it actually has like 3 RGB headers on top of having its own unique NZXT header as well. Come on. There you go. No, did it? I don't think that went in. They really need to come up with a better plug for this thing. I don't know about you guys. Who else has issues plugging in RGB headers? Apparently, this is just going to be this build is just going to be like, you know what? I'm going to be your Moby Dick, your white whale, because I am just I'm having so many problems right now, guys. Like little things. This is not supposed to be this hard.
You know what it is? The fact that you're using that white motherboard inside that black case. If that had been a black motherboard, build would already be done.
Oh, you think so?
Whole build.
Okay, well, it works on that one. Why are you being dumb?
As I have, a black build and a fully white case.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. Fine, we'll go to this one. This is just not working. Okay. I finally did something. Wow. Okay, we just need to take a moment.
You might need to stretch.
I need to do something. I just need to, what is going on, guys? I've never had, it's like all of these issues when building. I'm just like, what is going on? Somebody asked, why the white Mobo? It's so you can see it better through the heavily tinted glass. We wanted you to be able to see the components. So that was actually an intentional choice. So that's why the white Mobo. Why am I not on I'm not even on the right camera. Oh, maybe I switched it. I did switch. Okay, good.
You switched it, yeah.
Okay, good.
When you went to stretch. Or more specifically, not look at headers for a moment.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I went to do whatever the heck I'm trying. I went to go figure out what the heck is wrong with me. Okay, HD audio's in. Wow. Okay. Okay, guys, we now have things doing stuff, okay? That's what we have. What kind of things? Who knows? But it's plugged in. We'll see if it works the way it's supposed to. Okay, so we have. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to work on making our back look better because our back's a little bit of a mess. We actually do have things hooked up into the front here. They're pretty hidden. The other thing too is that's also nice about the white is it actually makes the other cables look invisible, which is actually kind of cool. So your cables will look, it'll draw your eye away from the cables and just to the white components we're having here in the center. So yeah. You know what this case needs? A sound card. This case needs to... Apparently I'm doing like the Elden Ring of PC builds right now. Even though I've built this PC before, which that's the funny part. Okay. Next up, guys, let's do some cable management. Maybe I'll get some feng shui or something out of this cable management section we're about to do. Probably not. Probably none of the cables will manage. They'll just like become like AI sentient. You guys are gonna see me strangled by cables here today.
Well, we would know Tom had a cable in it.
Yeah, probably. All right, here we go. Start working on this nightmare in the back here.
You gonna do that from top down?
Yeah, I thought I hit top down. No, I
Yeah, you
did
went to
static.
front camera.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm batting 1,000 today. Okay, let's start over here. We could actually go up. I think might be the right solution here. Go up and over.
I know it's a massive case and your hands barely reach out there, but we can't see the top of the case where you're working.
Ugh, let me see what I can do here.
Maybe zoom out a little bit if you can.
You can try. There we go. Okay.
And then slide the build to your right just a little bit.
There's no good placing of the.
Nah, the picture-in-picture keeps... If you're doing something down here, it's fine. but then you do something up there, it's wrong, and then you switch it, and then
Yep.
same problem. But that spot there should work good.
Is what we do what we can, guys. All we can do is the best we can with what we got.
Don't worry, guys. Whenever something's out of line of sight, I will make sure he moves it.
We're literally just going to get this stuff and just kind of create a cable, like train, like that. That feels like a solid move. There we go. I cannot see chat, guys, obviously, because my back is right now. So if there's anything critical you want to, if you just want to make fun of me behind my back, now's the time, because I can't see it. I want to know what's happening. Ooh, I got to be cautious here, because we are going to still have to worry about that plastic thing that I got to put on here. Let's make sure that I'm still going to be able to close my... You want to make fun of me behind my back? There you go, you can. What's up, Kurosaki?
Well, you know, Robey, they can make fun of you behind your back because you turned your back on them first.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah, see, that fits fine. Okay, we're okay. It's always something.
Fine for now.
Oh, wow. You have no faith. Ye of no faith. Or ye of little faith, whichever. We try to make it look good. And that is something that cuts deeper than everything, is me turning my back on you guys. I'm sorry. Please don't take it personally. I feel a little bit like I'm weaving. Oh, have we done zip tie count?
It is up.
Zip tie.
Up and running.
Zip tie man, guess the count.
I'm earning my name today.
Evens odds, who can know? Make your wagers on
Definitely
every
earning
show.
that,
Hey now,
those dividends
Robey's
you
the
have on
zip
that
tie
stock.
man.
Okay, guys, there it is. Get your odd or even, you choose, and then maybe you win some channel points. You guys, what did you go into this one? Are you invested in this one today, Zeiston?
I'm invested.
Okay, so he's not going to tell you what he did, but we're going to see if he's right. He would have said no on the RAM, though, so it may not be his lucky day, because we crushed that RAM score. Just saying.
Hey, I got zip ties right the other day, so I'm due to lose.
Yeah, that's true. You are due to lose. So whatever he chose may not be the right answer. Ooh.
Now here's the problem for them. I normally bet the odds. So.
But there, you know, the odds. Oh yeah. You bet the odds, but not just odd.
Not the odd number. The betting odds.
Yeah, but this one is hard because it literally it could be 50-50. It literally is. Who knows? Okay, so what we're working on here is just making sure this our fans look good.
I think Bernie might need to go have his ears checked, Robey.
Why?
Because his last comment was, at Zeiston, I thought I heard that angelic voice of yours in this chat.
Yeah, you might want to go get yours checked. His is majestic, not angelic.
And good evening, Bernie.
Okay, what we're working on here is just making sure this looks nice.
Okay, now he says Robey is angelic then.
Okay, that's fair. That's totally true. I'm glad you liked the zip tie song. That laugh was kind of evil. That's Zeiston.
If only you knew.
Oh no, I don't like that. That's not what you want to hear. If only you knew.
Hey, I mean, it could go either way, couldn't it?
No. Dang it, guys, I missed one. Okay. I missed a cable. One zip tie died for no reason. The death of that zip tie was pointless and unnecessary. Poor zip tie. Rip.
But it still counts.
But oh yeah, it still counts. Oh, absolutely. Still a zip tie death given to this white whale of a build today. I need to hydrate, and I was feeling it. So thank you very much for taking care of me. See what we can do here for creating a semi-useful situation for these
Bernie,
cobblies.
that is a false statement.
What are they saying now, Zeiston?
Bernie says, I don't clip my zip ties whenever I'm cable managing because that is nothing but pure evil.
Wait, really?
What
you
he's
just-
failing to realize is I just don't use zip ties.
Yeah. That is pure evil. That is true.
You know,
Sergeant,
typically
nobody-
whenever I play,
I'm gonna play it on the plane.
typically whenever I play an RPG where you can choose your alignment and everything, it's either chaotic evil or lawful evil, so...
Meanwhile, he's hanging out with Robeytech, who's always like paladin. I'm like that guy from Dungeons and Dragons.
So some of my favorite times playing games back in the 90s, whenever I was still playing MUDs, I would oftentimes play a lawful evil paladin.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Twist ties, Turdog. Whoa. Now that's chaotic. That's chaotic neutral. That's just like, what? Twist ties.
Not cutting twist ties is like kicking chickens in Fable.
I mean, I couldn't even imagine doing this with twist ties. They just don't get tight enough.
Well, on top of that, you know, most twist ties are metal cord. And that's just a bad idea in general.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Turdog's like, and he's frantically redoing his cable management right now. Just takes a little bit of time, guys. We're just gonna make this look nice. That's the whole point. That's your dog. Wow. He's like, oh, so that means they're green.
Is that the reason that my grocery store doesn't carry twist ties anymore, Turdog?
Wicked Goat, thank you for the sub, man.
Absence of logic, it is a little more expensive. On top of that, most reusable Velcro ties aren't really long enough for most cable management.
Especially when you deal with like bigger, girthier builds like this.
Blade Device says next build he does, he's just going to hot glue them instead of zip ties.
That seems like a really good idea. Let me know how that works out. It's like time to change components. I guess I'm just throwing this PC away. They actually already do that. It's called Mac. Ooh, beefy cores. Haven't heard that in a while. Okay, there we go, guys. Okay, now we can snip them. There we go. You know what, guys? You know a great way to celebrate a clean-looking build like this when we're done? A giveaway. What do you guys think? How are we doing on likes and you? Hey, Yilder Smoft. I hope I really butchered that name.
Just popping over to check. Looks like we are currently sitting at 131 likes on YouTube.
Giveaway time, guys. We're going to give away a 3-month PC Game Pass. Again, we're doing this build in celebration of ARA History Untold. Brand new 5X game or grand strategy game coming out on PC, thanks to the team at Xbox Studio Publishing. It is a PC-focused title, and we're building an epic PC to celebrate. So we're going to be doing a giveaway, !ARA, !ARA, starting that right now, 3 months. And remember, if you are a sub, you get extra entries, not just to that, but also to the PC giveaway and everything else. And we're going towards Partner Plus. So really appreciate all the support in that as we're working through it. There, guys. It's looking pretty good, I think. There it is, guys. I'm going to check our... so I don't Zeistin it up like he was talking about. Let's make sure this still fits. Oh, beautifully. No problems whatsoever. Still works, Zeistin.
For now.
Damn. Damn. Where's, okay, there's this one. Let's keep it going, guys. Oh, I still gotta hydrate. Why don't you remind me, Zeistin? I think you want to kill me because you're chaotic evil.
Awful evil.
Oh, okay. So you don't want to kill me. Well, you do want to kill me, but just as long as it doesn't break the law.
Yes. We'll go with that.
We'll go with that. Congratulations, Moon Fries, on the win. Guys, we still got four more Game Pass codes to give away. And this build is looking pretty good. Now is the time. Now's the time to say goodbye to all our company. Just kidding. We are going to do our AIO. It's AIO time, guys.
Justin Robey has a show.
AIO.
And on that show, he builds PCs.
AIO.
With a dad joke here and a zip tie there. RGB, and Blondie Bakiki. Justin Robey has a show.
AIO.
Blade
What?
Device says he would have pegged me for chaotic neutral.
Wow, really? I definitely saw evil in there somewhere. It would have been one of the evils. There we go, guys. Getting this up. Time to get the AIO put together. It's our next step. Ugh. Here it is right here. Okay. Luckily, this is the new one, which I actually really like. So this is their RGB Elite, their new Kraken Elite. A little bit easier to do their stuff, and we'll be using because we're using the N7 Mobo, we get a plug directly into their RGB controls, which is nice. So the board will control some of this. Well, actually, the board will control it all. Bernie says chaotic good. I am definitely lawful good. As a PC builder, have you ever thought your work might be reviewed by other secret YouTubers? No. But you never know. And even if it is, that's okay. What do you think they'd say, Springbok? They'd say, greatest PC build I've ever seen, and I should retire and give up. Just kidding, no, I would never want anybody to do that.
I mean, I would honestly be surprised if, pretty much every PC builder on YouTube doesn't at some point watch every other PC builder on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I know for sure. I mean, we've had Linus in the chat before. Linus has done collaborations before with us. So I know that I just saw Tech Sourced at the Intel event. He knows me. Austin Evans Austin. Just forgot his name. Dang it. In other words, most people know of me and have seen my content. I do know Gamers Nexus has watched my streams. So yeah, I think we're good. I don't think anybody would say anything poor or bad about me. Honestly, because I just don't say anything poor or bad about anybody else. Hardware Canucks knows me, yep, and I met them. They actually, I met them at CES last year, and they had seen me, so they've seen the show, so yeah. No, I'd say that I think Zeison's right. Most people have seen my stuff. UFD Tech.
No, I'm sure if Steve was, in chat tonight, he would have been judging you for those motherboard screws.
Oh, probably. Or he'd probably just be telling me how bad that case is or something. He wouldn't blame me.
Yeah, yes, but he would have the scientific backing for it.
Yeah, exactly. Viptis, what does that mean? Org says I'm an Intel spokesman, but I'm not. I do spoke stuff for AMD. I do spoke stuff for Intel. I do stuff for everybody. I do it for everyone. I've done an AMD launch stream. I've done I don't know if I'm not a spokesperson for anybody. I literally can be. I'm a host for everybody, but I'm not a spokesperson. I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you were a spokesperson, this probably wouldn't be a.
But Org, I also literally host an AMD show too, AMD Rigs. So yeah, I've literally done it for everybody. AMD Rigs is an AMD show. I haven't seen BMOC for a little while.
BMOC has been working out of town where his cell reception is even so bad that text messages struggle.
Oh, BMOC's right there. What's up, Build Bear? Now, I'm interested to see what Viptis means by that. Is he talking about me or is he talking about somebody else? BMOC into his house. Yeah, usually BMOC's in chat with me when he can be. I mean, the other thing too is understand, like BMOC, I have no videos on Intel.com, but I have 2 videos on AMD.com. So, what do I need my screws? There they are. Oh well, I appreciate that you watch me, Org. You're one of my favorite. I like Org because Org does not pull punches. You know what I mean? I guess it's the profitable neutral. I mean in terms of making paid content for everybody versus like choosing a side. But the thing is like I guess the thing is that, you know, just my humble opinion, right? And like take it or leave it, and I'm okay with either way, is that truth be told, like sides change, right? Like tech companies make mistakes, or you know, certain things get worse or better. Like I used to do almost all Intel builds. Now a lot of my builds are AMD CPUs. A lot more AMD GPUs now. And I mean, that's what I like about the live streams. The live streams are just me choosing and putting things together. Yeah, and then I literally have a video coming out on Monday for AMD. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about. Oh, yes. Sorry, Viptis. I'm not on Intel's website. Like I'm literally on AMD's website as a spokesperson, like doing things for feature sets. One for 6000 series, the 6000 series buyer guide, and then I also am doing it for the AMD Link because I love those products. Yeah.
And then, you know, let's not forget that QuakeCon was a huge AMD
Yeah,
event.
yeah. AMD, I did literally QuakeCon and gave away $75,000 hardware for AMD. Like I talk to AMD, like AMD's like my family. I talk to them like almost every day. But I don't know if it's profitable. I do stuff because, I mean, one of the reasons that people like working with me is, and they've literally said this, is because I am positive. I also, you know, like when I say something, like I look for, like people who watch certain videos are looking for, more than likely they're looking for why they want to get the case. So I just want to give them the limitations. Like our reviews are still honest, right? So yeah. Yeah, but I mean, again, if you feel that way, I'm okay with that. Like, people are entitled to their opinion. I love having you in the chat, Viptis, so I like your opinions and a lot of the things you say. I like that you also speak your mind and aren't afraid to pull punches, and if that's how you feel, I'm okay with it. That's cool. It's not going to make me mad. I'm just lucky to get to be up here and make content like this.
Barney, you would be absolutely wrong there. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, period, and oatmeal raisin are one of my favorites.
Yes, and I have. I've done a frame generation video for NVIDIA. I've done a buyer's guide for AMD for, like, I do. I literally work with everybody because I like, there's things I like about, I just love tech, right? I can't be doing this bad because our viewership continues to grow, our streams continue to grow, so I have to be doing something right. Yeah, and honestly, that's AMD and Intel have all said that's something they appreciate, is that my content is platform neutral. Riddick coming in, dropping 10 gifted subs. I guess we're going to, oh wow, Silky. So we're gonna go ahead and jump up to towards a $100 Newegg gift card. Still working on getting that Partner Plus. And guys, you're not gonna hurt my feelings if you say stuff. I like having dialogue, it's my favorite. And I take your feedback and I try to change and be better because of it. So thank you. Looking for widgets. Sub goal. So we're at 61. That, well, Attack of the Cases, wow, rude. He hurt my feelings. I lied.
Got Footbagger 80 there dropping his prime sub. He's been sub now for 16 months.
16 months, my man. Have I still not taken a drink?
No, I think you owe 2 at this point. Just for delay of game.
Yeah, Org is absolutely right. Almost all my techs are AMD. They all use AMD.
Maiden just recently switched back to
Yeah,
Intel NVIDIA, but he does still have an AMD rig as well.
And to be clear, I use both. I have an Intel NVIDIA rig, I have an AMD and AMD rig, I have all of them as well. So, and you know what? I like they are spokespeople for me. And they argue with me, which is awesome.
We argue with him constantly.
And I have changed videos because of their feedback. Ask Bernie. Sorry, ask BMOC, right? So I listen to them and I try to improve, and our videos get watched by a lot of people, so. We get watched by a little bit over, if we get, our viewership, just so people know, is a little over 100,000 views every 48 hours. And then when you think about Instagram, my reach is just shy of 9 million. And then on TikTok, it's 2-point-something million. So that's when you think about, like, if you guys say, it's like, if people like the content, that's what it is. And it does, it takes a team. And some of these live streams, like we have live streams in the hundreds of thousands. It's fun. We have people, like, it's crazy. Like, we'll have people, we have a video right now. It's one of our live stream builds. It gets watched on average, like the average length a person watches it, of which there are over 300,000 views. And it's watched at least an average of 1 hour and 9 minutes. They watch 1 hour and 9 minutes of a 4-hour stream. That's average upon 300,000 people. That's crazy.
Grim Kiefer just subscribed at tier 1.
Grim Kiefer, thank you for the sub. I have a brand new white 7800. I got 3 AMD GPUs in today. I got the Sapphire Nitro. I got the ASRock 7900 XTX, and I got the white ASRock 7800 XT as well. So I can do more white AMD builds. And then I also got the white Asus ROG Strix 4090.
You don't say.
which makes me happy. Turdog, we're not there yet.
Yeah, we're not even close, Turdog.
Well, actually, we're not that far away. We're not that far away. I'd say we're closer than you think.
That depends on the next set of screws.
That is true. That is true. I better not jinx it, because that could happen. Luckily, the screws are actually from NZXT. Now, this particular AIO is so high up, I do not have to worry about putting in the. I have to worry about putting in the CPU cables in advance. I still don't understand the economics behind social media. I don't understand how anyone can make money of this. Well, there's a lot of people who have it as a full-time job. There's also a lot of people who can't. And it is, I will be honest, it is a crap ton of work. A lot of work. I've worked harder doing this than I ever worked at Xbox when I made games. Well, that's probably not true. Actually, I've had some pretty bad crunches at Xbox. I did it, and when I was working on Rise Son of Rome, I went to Germany 89 times in a year.
Hey, that's a country I've never been to.
I've been there over 100 times. One time I flew to Germany back and forth 3 times in a week.
So you spent more time in the air than you did in Germany.
Yep, I went from 200,000 to 1 million miles in a year. That's how I became a Delta Million Miler, was Rise Son of Rome.
I'm assuming you were flying out of SeaTac.
SeaTac to Schiphol, and then SeaTac to Charles de Gaulle.
So you were looking at what, 17 hours travel time roughly?
No, it wasn't that long. It was like 10. SeaTac to Europe is like 8 hours.
And no layovers, then I'm assuming.
It's layover in Charles de Gaulle or Schiphol, and then I'd fly directly to Frankfurt. I actually had a hotel room that was just for me for a year. It was like my hotel room. Yeah, and boy are my arms tired. Yep, I lived in when I was shipping. When I was working on Project Gotham Racing 3, I had an apartment in the UK for 3 months. I actually lived in the... So Germany has rules in terms of how long people can be in country, which is why I had to fly back and forth so much. Because they have labor laws in terms of people visiting and how working. I have been to Australia. In fact, I did Armageddon, which is a game in New Zealand, and then I did the GameStop show, or EGX or whatever it was, in Australia. Yeah, Araxinus, if you set it to gold, and you turn on the names, you'll actually race J. Robey. So I'm actually one of the cars. I live in Seattle now. Yes. Well, I've lived in Seattle most of my adult life now. Yeah, it's this. The theme is for ARA History Untold. It's a brand new game coming out. We're doing a custom PC and giveaway for them. And the giveaway is you can enter it. You can enter it down in the description below, or we'll have links right there. Yeah, I was in Sydney. This is actually going much smoother. Something's going to go wrong, just so you know. Isn't that right, Zyson? Isn't that the way it always works?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Wallaby. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Maiden, I think they did partner with AMD. I think they are, because we are, that's why I chose, they said that they were going to, so that's why I chose all AMD. Not that I don't mind doing all AMD. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Okay, there we go. See you later, Viptis. Well, it's not really the morning show, it's like the mid-afternoon show. But we have a heck of an intro for you.
And Pillsbury 101 subscribed as Prime.
I
29
saw
months.
that, Pillsbury. Thank you very much, man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So do they really want me to, I guess they want us to use, oh wait, no, maybe not. I don't have to use that. I want to use this. Cool. No.
Bernie dropping gifted subs.
Bernie! Thank you very much. Joe238 Joe, thank you for the resub. Colt, also thank you for the resub. Yeah, these guys are deciding, I guess I just realized, it's been a while since I've installed one of these. They decided, you know what? We're gonna actually make you use the RGB. You usually used to be able to just put them into and do it the other way, but now you actually have to use the RGB. I have 2 headers, but I need way more than that because I got 3 fans. Okay, it's okay. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. And I think this Mobo, it does. The one thing I love about the B650 version of this motherboard is it actually has 3 USB headers, which is awesome. Okay, so let's get this mounted.
I definitely don't need any more USB headers. It would give me more ideas, and I have enough RGB as it is. You know, granted, one of my ports goes into a USB hub, but I am using a total of 6 USB 2.0 ports.
Wow, that's a lot. Okay, there we go. Not quite lined up yet. Nope, that was the opposite of what I needed to do. Okay, we're lined up now. Just need my screws to mount. There they are. Okay, we are slowly, I wouldn't say slowly, we're definitely getting through the build now.
Yeah, you definitely put it into another gear.
Yeah, for sure. It's just kind of, I'm in autopilot mode right now. It's like kind of going along at the rate. There we go. There we go. One more in the top. Just to hold it down. And the reason, like you said, for people who are asking, hey, does anyone make a SATA fan card that is manual controlled? My mother BIOS is locked down, so I can't touch the case fan speeds. SATA controlled, not that SATA controlled. Not that I can think of. I'm not sure though. I don't know if anybody else knows.
Nothing I can think of. And yes, Builder, that is a NZXT motherboard.
Yeah, it is. It's an NZXT motherboard. Always got to, we're going to try to make it look super nice and clean. It's kind of like the last part right here. After we get this cable managed, it's like the rest of it just goes really quick because it's just okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Should I use twist ties? I think so. Just kidding. I'm just kidding,
I'm
guys.
waiting for the soldering iron. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just going to start soldering it here in a second. Okay, we're just going to tighten these up. Make sure they're not visible. There we go. Do it on the other side real quick.
Actually, you know, Robey, it just dawned on me why you were having so much trouble with those screws.
Why?
There's those 2 black screws from the last build.
Oh yeah. Oh man, dude, why you got to bring that up? Why I was almost over that experience. Now he's got to bring it up. That's why he's chaos. That's why he's evil. Stretch. Thank you very much, Mr. Houston. I'll do that here in just a second. Okay, boys and girls. Kind of the longest part of the build is now done. Let's do a stretch. I like that, Tear Dog. I have not, GoldenEye. That has always been a fear of mine, that I will do that one day. It has not happened so far. So, but I fear one day it will. I will clip a cable. But I'm pretty careful.
That's honestly where the flush cutters come in handy as opposed to, say, a pair of diagonals.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We're going to build 2 Hyperion builds in a matter of a week. Okay, so let's put this down. Just get these last bits controlled. We got to get this hub put in, and then we're going to be good. Okay, so here's what we got, guys. Here's our other one. There it is. Okay, there we go. There's our more, oh dang, there's 4 of these, okay. And then now we need to figure out what we're gonna do with these. Need to get this kind of untangled here. There we go, and there we go. All right, there we go, boys and girls. Not something I was expecting to have to use, but apparently I am going to have to. Is this magnetic? Oh yeah.
NZXT now requiring a hub makes me feel a little better about all my Corsair stuff.
Yeah, I liked it. I honestly, I have to say, I liked it better when you did not have to use a hub, but.
It would be nice if it is 6 ports instead of 3, though.
Yeah, I'm also, yeah, I have the kind of the same thought too, org, that I don't know why they, I wonder if I do, I think it would make more sense to do this. We'll do it this way.
That just says that NZXT is going to release their own version of the Commander Pro soon.
Please don't. Okay. Let's turn this over so we can get this hooked up, and then we'll get the USB plugged in real quick, and then we'll, at that point in time, we can move on to the next part of this. Which is just getting the little bit of cable management we have left done. There we go. Oh, shoot.
Whatever you do, don't unplug the ARGB cable.
Yeah, it came unplugged on its own. Came unplugged and it bent the cable a little. Undo. Yeah, the cable, the RGB one's a little tight.
We got C-Swan coming in with a tier 2 sub on a 36-month streak.
C-Swan. Thank you, sir. Okay. Okay, got that in. Mobo, now we can just get our little bit of RGB, get our little bit of cable management done now. Just gotta be a little bit careful with that one cable. Okay, here we go. Top down. Okay. Remember when this looked nice? Yeah, it doesn't right now. You gotta just be really careful with one cable here. Because that RGB cable is just long enough, and so I don't want to bend it anymore. Okay, that takes care of all those. These can all come into this giant spine here. Just gonna have one for essentially for our everything having to do with our AIO. There we go. Plug that in right there. There we go. There we go. Just getting this all done in there, guys. You know, if we're gonna give it away, we gotta make sure it looks good, right? This has got to go down. This is the part that Zeiss's gonna be like, I would have already sealed up the back. Not even bothered.
I mean, you're probably already about 18 zip ties past that point.
Well, thank you for supporting me in my habit there, Zeiston.
The Weasel 42 just subscribed with Prime. I mean, I figure if I, keep supporting you, one day I'll convince you to cable manage my 5000D.
Just do your, yeah, it'll be like, oh, hey, I cable manager. You like open it up. It's just all iLink.
Hey, I wouldn't complain about that either. I saw the price on that stuff.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
No, it's ridiculous.
Let's see, your setup, 13 fans, $50 each. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It is definitely not cheap at all. Okay, we got all that stuff bundled, guys. One more little zip tie. Sometimes, so like certain hardware, like certain applications actually have RGB control. You might want to check to see if that's one of them, because sometimes it'll do stuff like it'll take over RGB. Like for instance, a wallpaper engine actually can do IQ control. so you can actually change the color of your fans to match your wallpaper. So just as an FYI.
And to verify that, you can go in IQ and see if there's an actual plugin for that software too, and if there is, turn it off. I have a lot of my integrations turned off for that reason. And looks like we're at 165 of 250 likes, guys. Remember, if we hit that 250, that's another
giveaway,
Newegg gift card.
You guys have been unlocking a lot of giveaways. Now remember, this will actually be covered, so we got to do another Zeiston check, as I'm going to call it now. To see if I did okay. Yep, we're still good for now.
For now. How we do tonight, Trey?
Hey, what's up, Trey? Okay. Oops. Looks good. That's all you'll see. We don't want you to be able to see a lot, but that's what you will see. Okay, guys, that's all the cable management there. We have like 9 million SATA cables though. Dude, so much SATA we gotta plug into this build. I'm like, what? Do a little cable management trick here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, guys, next up, it's time to get our GPU in and put in our custom cables. So let's go and do our custom cables first, and then we'll do our GPU. Go to side, take a drink. Boom. Okay, screen's ready. Now we need to, I guess let's do, actually we'll go and do our GPU first. Why not? Let's do something a little out of order this time. Sapphire Nitro 7950 XTX. Beautiful card, really like this card. It's also big, which will help fill the space. There we go. Don't need this anymore. Put Excalibur away. Got kind of cables, I got kind of things everywhere, so getting myself reorganized. I don't like it. Remember, during the water cooling one, like I was having a hard time. I was like, there are so many boxes everywhere. This one is a beautiful 7900 XTX. I really like this card. Okay, we're just unscrewing our side things here. Okay, here we go. We got accessories. I actually know what's inside the accessories. I forgot. I think this does have an anti-sag in it. But this the thing is I don't need this because you actually have one that built into the case, so we should be good there. Okay. It's a triple slot card. Oh yeah, that's a beefy boy, for sure. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We do have some peels on this one.
Everyone's favorite.
Yep. At least it's no Asus ROG Strix. That takes like 10 hours.
Don't worry, you got that coming in your future too.
Yeah, I do. A beautiful Radeon bar. It's just gonna shine like a beacon. Okay. Now in order to use this, I gotta think it just screws down, right? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this laying down because that's just easier. Yeah, it's actually got a GPU stand built into it. You know, for how much does this case cost? 20 bucks?
A lot.
20 bucks. There.
Plus,
Oh, I should look to see if there's fan peels. There we go. Are there fan peels? It doesn't look like there are fan peels.
Might double check. I found fan peels on mine, but I didn't see them first.
Okay, I will double check. Ugh. If there are fan peels on this, these are going to be a pain in the butt to get off. No, nope. Does not look like they were fan peels. Okay, let's go to top down. There we go. There we go. This is not quite, there it goes, okay. Not quite seated, but now it is very seated. One more. Okay, and then we just push this up right here. Keep it from sliding down, which is perfect. Okay, so guys, now it is time to start putting in our cable extensions, then it's PSU, and we're done. Yeah, it's gonna look great when it's all done, guys. Okay, cable extensions. We're doing purple for ARA. Go. Okay, let's get our cables in. What's up, Jay? Okay, let's keep it going here. Use your horse this way. After having all those cable mod sheets there, Zeiston, this is like, it feels bad having to put cable combs on again.
Yeah, you know, someone's got to do it.
Yep, 3 giveaway PCs currently active, you guys. And remember, subs, you get extra intro. Did we say DeWeasel? Thank you very much for the sub, by the way. I don't remember if we said anything to DeWeasel. Guys, we're 29 subs away from 100. Also, there's still a chance you can help with the candy drive if you guys are down to support. That is also currently active too. And we are 177 of 250 on our giveaway, on our... So all you got to do is, if you want it $5, $10, $50, anything helps. We had to raise 900, raised 460. I know a couple people have donated tonight. That is also currently active. For people who don't know, we're building for ARA History Untold. This is their giveaway. This is their PC for them. Make sure you join their insider. Join the insider and check out the game, right? That's why we're doing this too, and they're helping. They're obviously sponsoring the build giveaway. Pull that through real quick. Ooh. There we go. Starting to look good, guys. Once you start adding the purple in and stuff like that, it starts adding like a whole nother dimension, which is always good. Where's our screw at? Right there. All I'm doing right now is just getting it locked down. There we go. Okay. Cool. This takes care of that. Sorry, that's what we're doing right there, showing you the side view, making sure we get that nice right angle. There we go. Okay, guys, that's that one. Okay, last set of cables. Okay, here we go. This is for our, basically for our GPU. This will be like the last little bit of getting our cable combs. Okay. Got our cables. We're going to be doing up. There we go. There we go. There we go. And one more. Yay! Cable combs for the win. Everybody loves cable combs, right? Right, Zeiston? Here we go. I'm ready for some gaming on this bad boy, guys. There we go. Sergeant Nobody dropping a gifted sub. Thank you very much, sir. 72 subs tonight. You guys are amazing. Just getting close to finishing out the build here. It is going really well now. Except for because of those screws at the beginning, I didn't know how this was going to go, but at this point in time, we're just finishing out. Okay, one more cable extension to get on here, and then we're done, guys, with the cable extensions.
Yeah, I had to run away for a minute, and if you would have had cable mod extensions, you'd already be done with those, and I would have missed something.
Yeah, exactly. But you didn't. You just basically had. You didn't miss anything. You just missed me putting cable extensions on. I mean cable combs. There we go. By the way, I want to say a huge shout out to everybody who tuned in yesterday for the Fort Solis stream. I didn't know we were going to do this, but we actually finished the game. We started and finished the game on stream last night. It was actually pretty cool. I hope everybody enjoyed the gaming stream. I know it's something different than what I typically do, so I really appreciate everybody tuning in and being a part of that. That was a lot of fun. I hope people enjoyed it. There we go.
I looked at the ending and Robey got the bad ending, so if you buy the game yourself and play it, you can get the good ending.
Yeah, I'm going to stand by. They didn't test, they just chose random hardware. There was no testing, so I don't know.
Okay.
Especially after the update that dealt with performance, basically.
Okay. Is there a different ending, BMOC? I mean, sorry, org?
Yep.
Oh, what? I thought I did everything right. There's a good ending?
Have to find out the hard way.
Oh no, I gotta go find out how to get the good ending.
Playthrough number 2.
Yeah, no kidding.
Without spoilers.
Wow, I didn't know there was a good ending. Dang it. Okay, here we go, guys. Let us get our PSU 850 watts right here. This is actually probably the most challenging part because you got to route things through where the shroud is going to be. So it's a little bit more of a painful experience, but we'll get it done.
Bet it's better than motherboard screws.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I think everything is at this point.
Dude, that motherboard screw experience was just brutal. Brutal. Okay. Took a drink of water. Grabbing our PSU now. Put it up a little higher so you guys can see.
Don't honestly need to go up too much.
Yeah, that's the cool thing. Case is ginormous. Molex, ooh. Okay, what do I need? This is CPU, so we'll need our CPU cable. There we go. There's that one. We'll need our 24 pin. There we go. We'll need our 8 pins. There we go. And then we'll just need all of our SATA connections. Just gonna come plug in every SATA I can find. All the SATA. Leave no SATA behind, you know?
And then just hope you have enough.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. This thing has a lot of freaking SATA connections. SATA. So much SATA. Okay. Should be able to put this right in here. There we go. Okay. PSU is out of the box.
Did you take a sniff, by the way?
No, I should. Let's see how that one tastes. Let's see how that one smells.
How it tastes?
Oh, don't lick it. No, Robey, don't lick it.
Yeah, do not lick it.
Don't lick the PSU, Robey. Just smell it. Just smell it. Ooh, that one's not bad. It's not the worst I've smelled. Okay, guys, and boys and girls, here we go.
Riddick wants to know what the worst PSU you smelled was.
Corsair, hands down. This thing stink.
I
So
agree,
bad.
100%.
Oh, they're so
100%.
They're so brutally bad.
If you've ever done component surround sound setups, you can smell them coming out of the box.
Oh, really?
Yeah, basically it's just one big PCB with a power ramp on them.
Okay, just putting in our PSU here. Getting those screws in. There we go, one more.
Now GSXR Therapy wants to know what the best smelling PSU was.
One where I sprayed poopery in it. It was super nice. I don't actually know the best smelling. I mean, these ones are pretty. The silver, I believe these are Silverstone. They might be something else. These ones aren't actually all that bad. I'm just full transparency.
Maiden says it's MSI.
MSI, okay. We have an MSI build coming up, so we'll have to test that, Maiden. I think MSI sprays theirs with Jasmine.
Maybe if Sakura, who make the anime PSUs, in the GPUs made PSUs, then they would smell good too.
Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot about that. Like, the GPUs actually have, like, perfume in them. Okay, there's literally, like, 10 SATA connections just on this side alone, so I'm hoping that we get them all here.
That PSU has what, a 4, a 4, and a 3, or a 4, 4, 2.
For SATA?
Yeah.
No, it's got two 4s. There might be 2 5s actually. It might be 4.
Oh, it's the 1,000 watt that jumps to 3, isn't it? 3 cables.
Yeah, this one only has 2.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 3 SATA right there. I got 2 more SATA right here. Really? Did I really run out? I need one more, huh? Okay. Here's all the SATA plugged in. It's usually, I mean, you have a lot more room, but not this time. Okay, now we have to wait to plug this in. We can do it via the shroud. Okay, plugging this in. Trying to make a cable look good. I'll work on that here in a minute. Okay, so those are all plugged in. The last thing I got to do now, guys, which will be for this, is just to get these through the shroud here.
So weird anymore with cases where that shroud actually comes all the way off.
Yeah, it's I have a love-hate relationship with shrouds. I mean, they're nice in terms of being able to just get to everything for your PSU, but like getting it lined up to go in and all that sort of stuff can be super problematic here. Oi. Oi. Okay, let's see if we can make this look nice now. think. I need more than 2 on this. What did I do with the... Oops. Okay, we're just gonna fix this so I can do better cable combing. I thought I was done with cable combs, but I lied apparently. This is all part of my penance for using so many cable mod cables.
Hey, at least it's not the kind where you have to slide it in between the 2 rows of cables. And
Those are brutal.
At least you're not trying to use standard extensions in an ITX case. Those are just a pain.
Yeah, you're like, I have no place to put these cables, so I'm gonna Zeist in this and just try and force it closed.
The beauty of an ITX is no one's going to be trying to look at your cable management.
I don't know if that's, I don't think that's always true. I've done, like, I will say, like, when you do it well, then people are like, it's more standoutish because people are like, holy crud, you did really nice cable management in an ITX case.
Hey, you know what? There we go. I just thought of it, Robey.
What'd you think?
At DreamHack, I'm not going to make you cable manage my build. We're going to make Maiden cable manage my build.
He's another cable management fiend. He loves, I think he loves it. I'm not sure. I think maybe
he does. He finds it therapeutic.
I like the end result more than anything.
Trey just subscribed.
Way to go, Trey.
25 months.
All you guys helping me get Partner Plus. Thank you. We're getting there, guys. Thank you for your patience. I feel like something's not right here. Okay, what we're working on right now, guys, is just... Come on. Don't do this to me. No. Stay in your hole. We'll grommet. There we go.
Just waiting for Robey to repeat the Happy Gilmore line at this point.
Yeah, no kidding. You too good for your home? Oh, shoot. What I'm trying to do is just get this. Okay, one more cable comb, and we'll be. I thought that. I guess my expectation of how far it was for these cables to be visible was shorter than it's longer than I expected. There we go. It's like a wall of cable, you know? But looks much better. Took a little bit of work, guys, but it looks nice. Got to be OCD about it. I think our cables are actually in the right spot, guys. Did I literally get it on the first go? There it is. Guys, we got it lined, like we got the shroud on the first go. Let's go.
Making progress.
I'm just saying. Does not happen all.
Big
That
moves.
does not happen all that often. Okay, we're just fixing one cable thing back here just to clean this up, and then we'll show you the back once we... Essentially, the build's done, guys. 'Cause that was it. I just have to put one more... I have to get one more... Gotta get one more bit done. Okay, just need to get one more bit put on in the front. I can go ahead and close up the back. Okay. Guys, just got to add our gold, and then we're done. There we go, guys. It's supposed to go in there or what? Okay, but there it is, guys. The build is done. Just gonna put our cable management thing on here, which Zeiston we've double and triple checked like 53 times.
You're welcome.
Mr. Zip Tie Man, put a few extra zip ties in that compartment for them.
Yep, I could. I could just because. Okay, covers on. Looks good, guys. We used a lot of zip ties. I just want to let you guys know. A lot of zip ties. So we'll find out exactly how many. There is the build done.
Guess we're one step closer to seeing if I can get the zip tie count right 2 streams in a row.
I know. I don't even know what we're going to do if you can do that. There we
Why do I have
go.
a
Gold
feeling
back
that
on.
Why do I have a feeling that Blondie's going to ban me if I do?
She's like, you're paying him.
She's like, I finally have an excuse.
Here's the back, guys. Just so people who've not seen it, this is what the back looks like.
Absolutely gorgeous.
There we go. Okay, just making sure the magnet works. There we go. That is the build ready to go. Only thing we got left to do is turn it on, which we will here in just a minute. But let's do our zip tie count real quick, because then we can do will it post. Odd or even. Okay, Zeiston, now that they know, what did you choose?
Even.
Okay, Zeiston went even. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30. Exactly even, guys. We have 30 zip ties. It was even.
2 streams in a row.
2 streams in a row, guys. Zeiston is the new prophet of cable management counting. So
Do you know the only reason I got it right?
Why?
It was your sacrificial zip tie.
Oh, that's true, eh? If I hadn't had to sacrifice one, it would have gotten 29. Okay, guys, well, let's turn it on. It is time to turn on the build, see if it posts. It's very heavy. See how it looks? Okay, here we go, guys.
Got a minute 40 on the poll.
Okay, well, that gives me time to... I gotta pull the HDMI from over here. Oops.
I almost want to bid no with my winnings just for the odds.
Just to do it for the odds, because that's usually worked so well for you.
It has here lately.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're waiting for 1:40. Oh wow, you got no view.
You get 54 seconds.
There it is. Dopey, thank you for the 22 viewer raid. Almost 500 people here now. Oh, let's put this away. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. We still got the vote. Let's give away a copy. Let's give away Game Pass. Exclamation point ARA. Exclamation point ARA. 3-month Game Pass up for grabs. Go ahead and do it. Exclamation point ARA. You guys are waiting for that. I'm gonna fix, just doing a little tidying just to make sure it looks good. Okay. It's nice and clean.
And whenever you're ready to, your poll has ended.
Poll has ended, guys. 3, 2, 1. Where's the button? Oh. There it is! There is the build, guys. Oh, you know what? Crud. I forgot to do something. Oh, okay. I need this to come out of here. Okay. Okay, let's see what happened, guys. Oh, we are posted. We are in it. We're done with posted, ready to go. There it is, guys.
And that's the reason that I couldn't even bet against the odds. I just didn't bet.
He was like, I don't even want to go there.
I mean, out of the time I've been around here, I think I've only seen 2 builds that didn't post.
Okay. So we'll put the cover on. You guys will see why I did the white parts here in just a second. But before we do that, let's get the coloring right. Oh, org, it's doing that thing where it doesn't want to bring up the display port, which usually means I need to reinstall the driver.
As far as I know right now, other than the tech preview, there's no special drivers required.
No, it just I did it with a the GPU showed up late, and so I did it with a Radeon regular one, and I've noticed this with AMD is you still have to just do even if it's the same exact, if it's a 7900 XTX, you still have to reinstall.
And believe it or not, we're only at 194 likes on YouTube.
Guys, we need to get those likes done. I'm waiting for that. I can download Cam. Never vote against Robeytech. No, that's I don't know if that's always true.
It's true 99.9% of the time
Yes,
on
that is true.
Yeah.
Hey, it works now. DisplayPort showed up. Oops. Okay, let's go to okay, here we go. Just putting in cam. Let's change our lighting. We're gonna have all of our lights here. These should all be white. Good. Okay, so we want the lights for that white. So just to highlight inside the case. And the last thing we need is it's called tricks. Okay, Nitro Glow, single color. Custom color. We go to I need more blue purple. There we go. Beautiful. So there we go. There's our build now. We got that beautiful purple bar. Oh, we got to change our cam. We got our custom purple with the cam as well. Okay, there's our build, guys. Completely done, designed beautifully. It's got white light to kind of light it up. We got that purple to get in there, and then we'll just go ahead and let's check our temps. But this is why we did white components. So you can see the white now, which is cool.
Gives it almost a blacklight effect.
Yep. Thank you.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't that side panel have ARGB strip on it.
The side panel?
Yeah, on the inside. I can see it on the website.
Oh, yes. You know what I haven't installed? I have to install Armory Crate. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that is... No, because this right here should be lit. I wonder if I have to turn it on cam. Cam's like one of those weird things that you gotta... Let's figure this out. Good call. Because it showed up, and then it disappeared. Let me check cam. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that should be lit too. So I can see the RGB controller. So I'm looking inside here.
Blondie's asking that you please confirm the winner.
Oh. The winner is JWax77 was the winner of the Game Pass. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like light strip, I think, maybe. Question is which one it was. Wasn't that one? Okay, let's add this one. There we go. Now it's lit. You're talking about that, right?
We can't see it from the picture, but yeah, with the side panel where you can install optional fans.
Right there.
Yep.
It's lit. So now it's got that Republic of Gamers lit in there. I think that's the only one, right? I don't think there's anything more. There we go. Yep, it is lit. Everything is lit. Okay, so we got everything lit. You can see the components. You got some prettiness to it. Let's see how it does. Okay, so let's open up CPU ID. Right now we're sitting at 48. Let's open up Cinebench. When it looks at good, does benchmarks matter? I think so. We should. There we go. Temps are dropping quickly. Okay, here we go. Let's do CPU multi-core starting now.
If people are comparing temps, Cinebench 2024 actually hits the CPU harder than R23.
Yeah, this is like, we're really taxing the crap out of the CPU. Yeah. And it is free too. You can download it if you want. Feels like temps are going to be fine. What do you think, Org? Sitting at 76.
Great temps.
Yeah, it's. I mean, what you have 140 millimeter fans feeding that 360 millimeter AIO. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Dude, that was really good temps, actually. Dude, 70s?
If you want to show off for a minute, show them the GPU run to see how much faster GPUs run than CPUs for like GPU rendering.
Yeah, it's way faster. Yeah, and the power draw, you're right. Let's look at that power, 67 watts. If we were going to be doing a 14.7 right now, it'd be 300. Temps would be in the high 80s. The score would be much higher though in a 14.7. Well, guys, I think our temps are fine, and this build looks so good. How much percent faster is the fan set on AIO? Well, right now the AIO is not even running at 100 because the temps, I think it goes at 80. Let me see. Let's look at the curve. So right now it's at 80%. Okay, so above 60. Oh, never mind. It's running at 100%. So they're running at 2100 RPM right now. And our temps are getting, they might get in the 80s. We might see 80s.
Did that say configure for liquid temp or for package temp?
It said liquid. We could do CPU. So here's where it is right now.
Yeah.
So.
That's pretty aggressive. Even Asus doesn't do fan full speed till like 70C.
Yeah, I mean, but one thing I will say is it's really quiet. Because the case is so big, and it does such a good job of keeping sound inside of itself. It's weird. Hey, Ventries, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, 6 minutes in, we still haven't, we got up to 81.1 at one point.
I think NZXT might be bugged. It was showing 0 RPMs for the pump, but the temps are fine, so it's probably working.
Oh yeah, it was. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it was showing, the pump was showing better earlier. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just a bug. Okay, well, we can stop that. I think we're fine. You guys want to see GPU real quick?
Just gotta show them for like 30 seconds. It flies by.
Yeah, here we go. We can see our temps though. There you go. 15,717. This case is massive. This case is really, really big. Okay, let's just check some, guys, let's just check some games real quick to see how some game performance is. So we're gonna see how games run on this. Okay, here we go. So we'll start with, let's go here. Let's actually start with Starfield, why not? Then we'll do Cyberpunk.
We all know Starfield, you know, hit the system pretty hard.
Did I load MSI Afterburner? No. There it is. Okay, everything's good here.
220 of our 250 likes on YouTube, guys.
Yeah, guys, keep it going. We'll do another giveaway here in just how many? We've given away 3 Game Pass codes, right? So far, Blondie. We'll do another one here in just a few minutes. I can't do Starfield 4K, unfortunately. I can do Starfield 1440p just because of how the setup works. Unfortunately, it's how the whole thing has to hit into my capture system. So the highest I can go is 1440p. Okay, so let me see hopefully it shows up here so shortly. There it is. Okay, so let's go continue. Let's check this one out, I guess, for now. It cannot run Tetris. Okay, let me see what my settings are right now. So we're Ultra 73 FSR2 with F scaling on. With, let's see, do we have VSync? That's what's off from. Okay, there we go. $111 frames per second. There's a big giant dead dinosaur. I'm gonna load, here, let's do this, whoops. SY920. Three. Yeah, let's load this one. Okay, you want me to show... Okay, let's go to display. Let's go render resolution off, render resolution on, and then we'll do CAS. So here's in space. This is 1440p raw, like just raw render resolution. We'll check them. Let's go. We can land and check that out too. I can't fab it. Because of how Radeon GPUs talk, I cannot try 4K. I can only do 1440p. So this is native 1440p. Yeah, we're not having any issues whatsoever. And this is native. This is there's nothing, we haven't done anything, like there's no FSR. This is just CAS native 1440p, and you're looking at 104 frames per second. So Starfield,
Granted,
good.
Granted, I haven't played Starfield in a month or so. I didn't actually notice really any difference between FSR and native in this game with the AMD GPU.
Yeah. Okay, let's check another fun one. Let's go Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, we're waiting to see the patch. The DLSS patch is coming out very, very soon. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes once it's out. But, I mean, all in all, like, it's playable on both, which is good. Crackling Ice, oh, you know what'll be interesting? We could test that. I think the embargo for Alan Wake is up. Let me see. I think we're definitely going to play it later, but yeah, we're going to definitely put Alan Wake on here. Okay, so this is Cyberpunk 2077. No, Foot Show Mold, I had them all downloaded. I bench the build, download games, and have it so when we play, when I finish the build, we can test it right away. Okay, so let's go to graphics. This is Ray Tracing Ultra High, FSR on auto. We're going to turn video. We're going to get rid. We're going to go to full screen. VSync's off. Okay, so this is Ray Tracing Ultra High with FSR on. And run this one. No, VSync was off. And this is 1440p, guys.
If .esports is to be trusted, the Alan Wake embargo ended at 8 a.m. today.
Okay.
My time. So 6 a.m. your time.
Yeah, I think you can play now. I have it on there. We're in the middle of testing it. There was a patch this morning. There was a patch last night, and it seems like that patch did a lot in terms of improving performance on Alan Wake. So. So I don't have a 4090 system. Oh, I do. I have a 4090 system we could test it on. We're not gonna be able to have time tonight, but yeah. So this is 72 frames per second. I want to show you something better though, guys. So we're gonna do something that I don't think a lot of people know about. When you're running Cyberpunk 2077, turn FSR off and turn XE super sampling on and put it on balanced. So this is 1440p. So FSR is off, turn super sampling on. This is Ray Tracing Ultra with FSR. Okay, so we'll turn FSR, XE super sampling to balanced and hit apply. And then check this out. Now this is the Intel version. Okay, so in this case, it actually runs worse. But I would always tell you guys this, run on both, right? Because we actually ran a 6600 XT at 1080p with XE super sampling and we got better frame rates. So I would definitely try both.
All right, guys, let's get that last push in for YouTube as well. We only need 20 more likes.
It depends on, so Smeagol, you have to be Ray Tracing Ultra. If I do ray tracing If I change it to just low or turn ray tracing off, it will be way higher. So for instance, if we go here, just put it on ultra. We can even turn FSR off. So this is no ray tracing, just ultra 1440p. Hey, always redline, thank you for the sub. So there you go, now you're in 130. Yeah, well, maxed out would be path tracing, and the other thing too is it does not turn. And this is native. No, Cadillac, no, that's not a thing. Yeah, ray tracing overdrive on an AMD card would not be good at all. Yeah, you can't do path tracing. It doesn't work well at all. So when you say max, that would be, I don't know how you're doing that. You must have congratulations, you have a magic system. So ray tracing, the one that I recommend usually for AMD GPUs is ray tracing low. Which I really like, this one with FSR. I'll also let you know the other thing too is that the overdrive setting, depending on when you set your settings, there were a bunch of issues in the game where it wasn't actually setting settings because of a bug. So you might actually not be running with ray tracing on Ultra. So I'd reset your settings and try it again because it may have been that caching issue. Oh, Smeagol. Okay. Yeah, dude, understand, that's a 4070 Ti. That's a very, very different. Sorry, this game favors this game favors NVIDIA GPUs in a way that you can't even. Yeah, they're not even comparison. So yeah, if you're on a 4070 Ti, that is absolutely normal. On a 4090, you would get higher than that. This is just because AMD's ray tracing technology is a generation behind. So it's just FYI. Yes, that you're going to see some ray tracing hits with this. Yeah. Yeah. In this case, NVIDIA has the 4 on that one. Okay, now let's go to some place where AMD is going to look really good. This will literally crush. So, but anyways, just showing you some settings. Game does well in Cyberpunk 2077. Game does really well in Starfield, of course. But let's throw some COD at it because this is where it gets fun. Okay, guys, one more exclamation point. ARA, another 3-month PC Game Pass up for grabs, guys. Exclamation point ARA.
Dropping the stream link again for you guys over on YouTube as well. We need 5 more likes, guys.
We need 5 likes to get that last giveaway. Okay, gonna exit this. Let's throw up Call of Duty. And there we go, YouTube goal reached, guys. Okay, skip this. Okay, so what we're gonna do, just to have some fun, go to graphics, go to quality, put it on basic. We're gonna run it with Fidelity FX CAS. Apply settings, go to display. We're gonna go to 2460, custom frame rate, unlimited, apply. Okay, here we go. Waiting for our shaders to optimize real quick. You can no longer enter the raffle. Kurosaki won a 3-month Xbox PC Game Pass code. Congratulations, Kurosaki. You are the winner. We're just waiting for optimization. It's up here, guys. I've never seen the COD menu move that smooth. Really? I tried to load this before, but because I had to reload, redo, and reinstall my drivers, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. It should be done here in just a few minutes. Just waiting for the shaders to finish, guys.
Good old shaders.
Yep. There they go. Last little percentage. There we go. Okay, there we go. This is going to be fun, guys. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's fine. So this is 1440p. God. Dude, this COD loves the AMD, baby.
Yeah, COD just absolutely feasts on
Oh my
AMD.
gosh, it loves X3D. It loves 3D Vcache. You're very welcome, Smiley. Thanks for tuning in and being here. This feels fine, right? These are playable. This is playable for Call of Duty. I like Cole's like, I'd allow it. Okay, let's do one more. Let's just see if we can get it a little bit higher. This would add a little bit of a add a little bit of this would add a little bit of frame some latency, but nothing too bad. Okay, here we go. We got 314. Performance is for 4K. So you're actually, you're dropping it too low. So performance is 4K. Guys, this is going to be over 400 frames per second.
500 or bust. Come on.
Oh man, that would then I'd run it at performance. Dude, I saw 450 there for a second. COD loves AMD. Especially 3D cache. Yeah, the latency is still pretty low. I'm just saying you're adding some. There are people who I do know who play COD who have noticed it. They do notice it. So I always like to make sure I let people know. The game does not look good. It doesn't, I mean, you can definitely tell there's some graphical weirdness there. But there we go, 379. Okay, somebody want to just try just for fun. Let's drop the let's do FSR 2.1. See, this FSR, like, look, that looks so much better. It's just not as grainy. The tech on it is just so much better. I would not be willing to struggle. I mean, actually, dude, the frame rate is actually a little bit higher too. I would rather have this than the visual degradation of FSR 2.1.
I mean, honestly, the FPS difference isn't much anyway.
Yeah.
You know, there's a little more in the way it dips, but
I mean, dude, if you're going between 360 and 400, you know, it's like, are you really, like, do you really need? I mean, honestly, for most mere mortals, and we're talking mere mortals, 0.01% of the this is anybody below the 0.01% of the most performant don't need anything higher than 165. So anything north of 200, you would be great.
And on top of that, how many people actually have a north of 200 hertz monitor?
Yeah, I know. 240, but even then, I mean, you're running 370 here, so.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm running dual 165s.
Yeah, so. Okay, guys. Well, that's it. That's all the games we showed you. We showed you Starfield. We showed you Cyberpunk. We showed you thermals. We showed you performance. We showed you America. We showed you Zeiston's evilness. We've shown you all of the things that you wanted to see to show how amazing this monitor is. And then the other thing too is, again, all of this was for ARA History Untold. So if you check it out, ARA History Untold, just take it, you know, do a search. There's a Bing search for it. Which, if you're not using Bing, there's something wrong with you. But here you go. You could join the game, The Insider. This is the game that we built this entire system for. It's a brand new 4X game coming out from the team at Xbox Studios. Huge shout out to them. Huge shout out to them for sponsoring today's build and the giveaway. And remember, you can enter to win this PC. This PC is available for somebody to win. Custom designed by Blue Horse Studios. So if you would like to win this PC that runs all those games so well and have this sitting in your home, we wanted to make sure that we had something that wasn't too gaudy, still looked great on the desk, didn't take away from the detracting. I really appreciate how much Xbox let me, let us work to make sure we had something that looked really pretty and wasn't something that people are like, I don't want that, you know what I mean? So yeah, it is a case of cases for sure, and it does, if it fits on a desk, right? But super appreciate them. Guys, we're going to be running giveaways now. We got a number of giveaways we still have yet to happen. So first one we're going to do, we're going to run, this is two $25 Newegg gift cards, right? That's the first one up here for the 250 likes and for basically unlocking the level 5 hype train, exclamation point community. Up for grabs, two $25 Newegg gift cards. Go ahead and get it started right now. Exclamation point community, guys. And remember, subs, you're going to get extra entries, not just into this, but for everything, guys. You'll get extra entries for the PC winning this ARA History Untold PC, the brand new Intel 14700K PC that we're giving away. I don't think it works for the Assassin's Creed one, but also we have other PC giveaways that are coming up, as well as this beautiful PC sitting right back here in the back, as well, that you could enter to win as that you were going to get that sub-only giveaway as well. And we're trying to go for our Partner Plus. So thank you very much for all your support for that. Guys, make sure that you visit ARA History Untold. Make sure that you add it to your Steam wish list. Join the Insider program, especially if you're into games like Civilization and games like Stellaris and all those other ones. Guys, I love 4X games. So good luck, everybody. We still have 57 seconds left.
Yeah, the real franchise that we need a resurgence of is Heroes of Might and Magic.
Oh, that is a good game.
Well, it was a good game.
It's dead now. They've burned it. It's been banned in all countries for all eternity. Sexton's like, what?
Well, there was a studio that bought out the primary studio, and they didn't do great things with the last game, so...
You never know. It could come back.
I hope it does.
There's a couple VR games that are like that is like a dungeon crawler VR ones that are actually really, really good. God, that game, you know what? Honestly, this came out so good. Ron did such a good job. The purple and the gold with the white and it just, holistically, it just pops. This is a really great build, guys. Really great.
It looks great on screen, and I guarantee it looks better in person.
Yeah. The white, the purple, it's very royal. Very royal. Okay, congratulations we're picking 2 winners. To the Decimator and E. Bustin' Loose 98. E. Bustin' Loose 98, congratulations. You guys are the winners of the 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. So there we go, completing that. Next up on the list, we're going to draw a $50 Newegg gift card. Exclamation point Newegg now. $50 Newegg gift card up for grabs. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Elric Troll King. Thank you very much for the sub. 3 months. Two minutes. Two minutes, guys. Oh, apologies, guys. I did find out that the 7600X giveaway is actually not for this stream. My bad. It's for Saturday's stream. Sorry. So you're going to want to tune in Saturday for the Starfield Height Y70 touch stream. That's where we're giving away the 7600X. So make sure you tune in for that. Sorry, I got my streams mixed up. So Sunday stream, Height Y70 touch, we're giving away the 7600X. Don't worry, we still have 2 more Game Pass codes we're giving away and all that sort of stuff too. So make sure you tune in.
You said Saturday and you said Sunday.
Sorry, Sunday.
Don't worry, Blondie, I got you. I heard it too.
Okay, we have closing up on this. 2, 1, drawing winners now. Oh, drawing our winner now. Congratulations to Jilly. Maybe is it Jilly? Jilly 004. Jilly 004. You are the winner of the $50 Newegg gift card. Congratulations, Jilly. Okay, guys, last giveaway. 2 3-month Xbox Game Pass. And again, a huge shout out to our sponsors for today's stream, ARA History Untold. Make sure that you go and join ARA's Insider program. Exclamation point ARA Insider. Exclamation point ARA Insider is the entry. We're going to be drawing 2 winners for 3 months of Xbox PC Game Pass. 3 months, guys. Exclamation ARA Insider. And again, huge shout out to them, to Xbox Studios, and to everybody promoting NZXT, Asus ROG, the fine folks over at Kingston who gave parts for this stuff. This is all epic things for you, so you can potentially, somebody can win this PC. So, exclamation point ARA Insider, guys. Exclamation point ARA Insider, guys. Man, this build came out so good. It's just like super well painted. I love the rough purple on it. It's just got a very royal look to it, you know what I mean? It almost looks like they shipped it this way, which is a good sign from a PC case mod, you know? 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Destroyer No Cap, thank you for the Prime sub. It's real gold, Kurosaki. Yep. If you win it, it's all real gold. You can melt it. It's worth $10 million. And we're giving it away.
$10 million. The price of gold is really skyrocketed.
Oh,
huh?
Dude, the whole thing is gold. It's got gold and platinum on the inside with diamonds inside of it, melted inside of it.
Wow, it's approaching the cost of printer ink.
Yeah, exactly. Congratulations to Electric Yoshi, who was part of the Meyer raid at the very beginning, and also to TJ Sacco. Congratulations, you guys. You are the winners of the 2 PC Xbox Game Pass 3-month codes. Yes, it is gold plated. Yeah, I rated Fort Knox for the gold, and then we used diamonds to print on all over the back here as well. So it's all part of our plan, just to make it look very good. Anyway, guys, that is. Oh, sorry. What were you going to say, Zyson?
I was just going to say that sounds like a very expensive setup you got going on here.
Oh, and I just like to give it away. That's just my heart is all about the community and all that stuff. That's what we do.
Your tools to make it happen.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we spare no expense. I want it insured. We're just gonna throw it away, guys. Just find a local dumpster and just throw it in there because it plays games like trash. There's nothing good about it. Just kidding. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in. We at one point in time, I was almost 500 people here, which was awesome. So thank you very much for chilling. Again, thank you so much to ARA History Untold for sponsoring. Also support from NZXT, Kingston, and Asus ROG. And then, of course, big shout out to Blue Horse Studios for painting this incredible case and doing the customization. Don't forget, you can absolutely still win this. The giveaway just went live, so go ahead and enter for your chance to win this epic PC build. And also, you can join the ARA Insider. Check it out. Check the trailer out on YouTube. Huge shout out to Sophia for coming and being here on the show and then letting us see the game and seeing behind the scenes of the game. I hope you guys really enjoy that. We'd love to do more of that stuff, so hopefully if we can, we'll do some more of that stuff so you guys can see more games as well. We are back on Sunday building the Height Y70 Touch using the special edition Radeon RX 7900 XTX Starfield GPU as well as the 7800X 3D Starfield CPU. We're going to be giving away an a 7600X live on that show, and of course, doing a little bit of gaming and benchmarking at the very end and checking out that brand new Height Y70 Touch. Should be a super fun stream. So that's happening on Sunday, and then and don't forget, tomorrow 12:30 we are going to be playing. the Intel morning show. It's not really, it's morning afternoon show. We are going to be playing Ghost Runner 2. We have copies of Ghost Runner 2 to give away. We also have, so I think we have like a number of copies of that. Rumor is we might be giving away BlizzCon tickets. So if you wanted to go to BlizzCon, you might have a chance tomorrow. Tune in 12:30 right here, twitch.tv/Robeytech, which would be super epic as well. Anyway, guys, that is it for today's show. We're going to be playing some Ghost Runner 2. We're going to be playing, giving away some BlizzCon tickets, and then at the same time talking news. We're going to be undervolting on the show, and then also playing some Ghost Runner 2 and giving a number of copies. I think 5 copies of that away as well. So tune in tomorrow for that. Anyway, guys, that is it for today's show. We will.
PSA, Robey.
Yeah.
Anyone who won tonight needs to make sure that they DM Blondie on stream before you log out.
And there you go. Make sure that you DM Blondie. Also, make sure you join us over at discord.gg/Robeytech. Continue the conversation. Thanks so much for joining us, and we will see you guys on the next episode. Bye, guys. Bye, Zeiston. Bye, Org.
Bye.